Good evening, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're watching this from. Welcome to today's live stream, guys. How we all doing? Happy weekend. How is your Saturday going? Please, once you join, just give thumbs up, like, so that people can see the live stream. I'm just waiting for more people to join us. Then we start. We have two topics to discuss. I wish we can stay for just 1 hour, 30 minutes or 2 hours. Nothing more than that today. But I see that you guys are enjoying the live stream, so I'll be doing it often. Guys, welcome. 5 people here. Please don't like. Once you join, you like. If you don't like, nobody's going to see us that we are live. So once you like it now, other people is going to say that we are live and they can join. So please give thumbs up. Welcome. Say hi to me in the comment section. Let me know that you're here. Mark your presence. Say present in the comment section. You have to let me know that you are here. Say present in the comment section. Shola, thank you so much. Shola, thank you so much. She said that Lyonga is an English. She's full of herself. That is just it. Yeah, that is just it. I mouse. Thank you so much. Mark your present too. Present Auntie Bright. Thank you so much for joining. Guys, mark your present. Let me know you're here. I want to know that you're here. Let me know you're here in the comment section. 7 amazing people. Guys, let's like. So I saw a video that Shadow did today. I actually watched that her live stream, but I didn't watch that part that she was talking about. She's going to be concentrating on her country right now. Like, girl, do that. That's what we've been telling you to do. Is that not what we are telling her to do? Do you know, when you check online right now, you will not see things about Cameroon. Like when you talk about vlogging, you will see Nigerian vloggers. They have different vloggers in Nigeria. We have mommy vloggers, we have lifestyle vloggers, you have, people that shows the city, explorers and all those food vloggers. You have all of them. Yes. We're going to be discussing about everything today. She opened another channel. Abiola, thank you so much for joining. She opened another channel. Yeah, that's like a movie review. She's going to be doing movie review there. And she opened another one too. So she have two new channels now. She opened another one too, which I don't want to mention the names here so that people know can be finding her, can be subscribing. Nigeria will still go and follow her. So what I was saying is that when you search search vlogging in Nigeria, you will see different vloggers, like different types of vloggers in Nigeria. Nigerians knows this job, and I feel that this should be a motivation to other African countries, especially people in Cameroon. Ghanaians are actually trying when it comes to vlogging and showing their, exposing their country and showing their country. But Cameroon, they will not do it. I don't know any Cameroon vlogger. I don't know any Cameroon food blogger. I know one Ghana food blogger that's doing she's always doing collaboration with Nigerians. So you will see all these people. I'm not promoting her. I'm not promoting her. We're just discussing what she said. My channel is actually a reaction channel, so I am free to talk about whatever I want to talk about. I'm not promoting her, and I don't think anybody in their right senses will. And I don't think anybody in their right senses will go and subscribe to her channel or go and look for her. I have a lot to tell you guys today, especially Nigerians. When people are talking good about Nigerians, talking bad about Nigerians, I always say that Nigerians are always there, because when they're talking bad about us, we want to go there and fight them in the comment section. Guys, the more you're fighting in that comment section, the more that video is moving. The more you are going to fight in that comment section and telling them, stop talking about Nigeria, don't do that, don't do that, why did you say that? The more those videos, if you people see it and click on don't recommend this channel, you will see that their views will reduce. So the more you're commenting, the more the algorithm is moving the video and shifting the video and pushing the video to the next person to see it. So I will advise us, stay away from such channels. Stop watching them. Don't see it and share to your friend and say, see what this person is talking about. Once you share it, once you comment, other people are going to see it. So the more we'll stop this, the more their channel will be losing the views and the push and the publicity they are getting. Very important. Very important. So she said she's not going to be talking about Nigeria again. And I wanted to point out something she also said on that live stream the other day when she was trying to talk to CJ and Rutledge. She said, she mentioned a Ghanaian YouTuber's name. And she said that this person, she loved this person's content. She loves how this person does his job. She loved, as in she look up to this person. And I'm fine. I don't want to mention the person's name, okay? So I went to look for his channel and I just went to search him out because I don't know him. And I saw that this person is the person that is always talking bad about Nigeria. So now you said you love Nigeria with all your heart. Nigerians means the world to you. You love us. Love us past your mama. So tell you go change the way your mama give you, can't take Nigerian name. You love Nigeria. So what is the relationship between you that love Nigerians and the person that is talking bad about Nigerians? Why is it that upon all the people to look up to in this life, upon all the reaction channels to look up to, upon all the reaction channels to love, is the person that is talking down on Nigeria, that's you that love Nigeria, is looking up to? How? What is the relationship? That shows your personality. That shows her personality. Like if you want to try to analyze these things, she will just, all her, yeah, we're going to be talking about that one later. I'm going to put your Shola, I'm going to put this in here because we're going to talking about that later. Please don't forget to like this video because the more you like, the more you comment, the more people will see it. So don't watch without liking. Liking is free. So if you try to analyze her and some of the things she said on her live stream, you'll see that all her dirty thing will be outside here. Because I feel that she talks too much also. You don't know when she didn't know when to stop. Somebody came to my live stream the other day and the person said, why is it that Nigerians, you know, never think why Cameroonians know they support her? Why? 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 As good as you are a journalist, you're a well-known journalist. I am well-known in my country. I am a public figure. I am this, I am this, I am this. Why is it that your people, they are not supporting you? Why? It's time for you people to take charge of your country, promote your country, talk about your country, say things that are happening in your country. It is good for you and it's good for your business. It's good for you as a Cameroonian. How do you even want to trust? Why do you even want people to trust you? You know, remember that guy that went to UK some time ago and went to Abdul, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. You remember that guy that went to UK some time ago to talk shit about Nigeria and said a lot of things on the media that Nigerians are, you know, relocating dependents. He said a lot of things, and after a while, they deported him. Yeah, that's because they cannot trust him. They felt that if you can talk this about your country, if you can say this about your country, how are we supposed to trust you? How are we supposed to believe you? How are we supposed to believe you that you're not going to do the same thing to us? Why are you leaving your country and you're talking about another person's country? And for the people that are always talking bad about Nigeria, that is what is going to happen to them someday. Because one day, those person you think that they believe you, they trust you, they are doing you well and all that, they're going to also turn their back on you and deport you. The way they will deport you, you enter night bus and reach Nigeria. The people we are talking to, you know yourselves. Now night bus you go enter because shame no go let you enter for afternoon. Don't we go reach early morning, so you go enter keke, reach your house, carry your Ghana must go for head. Carry your Ghana must go for head. That is what is going to happen to you. Because now they are clapping on your comment section, they're clapping for you, cheering you up. Go on, we'll give you citizenship. When the time come, I go there here, I did the street of YouTube. Now we go help drag you because the night bus, so that early morning don't reach Nigeria, you won't enter keke where nobody go say taka taka taka, you enter your house. That is what is going to happen to them. I'm going to drop invite for anybody that wants to join. We are 19 people here. If these 19 people like this live stream right now, another 20 people will see it. I remember some time ago, I reacted a video of one Cameroonian girl on TikTok. She came and said that Nigerians, they don't know anything about their country. They don't even know who is their president. That's when you see that. And true, I be no, I'm not going to lie. I'm not even going to say I know things about Cameroon. I don't know anything. And when you want to know, when I want to know, I'm not seeing anything. I want to know. If you want to visit Cameroon now, places to visit, I want to know those things. I want to know foods to try. I want to know everything. But there are just few informations online. Few information online, which is a very great, massive opportunity for them to actually blow. But no. Would they do it? No. Would they do it? No. You come out and say, thank you, Nigeria. So thank you for supporting me. You have supported me. You helped me rebuild my career. You take me. And these people will tell you, say, you wrong us, so say sorry to us. You say, no, I don't go talk am. Now you're telling us you want to focus on your country. You don't want to be talking about Ghana and Nigeria, because what you've been doing is trying to push. You just try to push Ghana and Nigeria like this so that you will stay by the corner and be recording your video and be smiling. Say, look at these people. They internet, they fight. That's what you've been doing. That's what you've been trying to do. She should focus on her ancestral president. Seriously. There are things to talk about. There are things to talk about in your country. There are things to promote your country. Let people get to know that there's a country like Cameroon in Africa. You will say that you're not putting people down. You don't want to put people down. But the same thing you are doing. I will not put somebody down so that I can. But you are still talking about you people, your video is low quality. You are talking down on them too. My video is, as you said, I export on the highest quality. The same thing you say you won't do is what you're doing. Constantly doing it. I don't want to talk down on somebody. I cannot have to push another person down to climb the ladder. No, you're doing the same thing over and over again. So let me play what I got from shout out video so that we can see what she said. Guys, if you want to join, I already dropped the link to join us. 23 people here. Guys, please like the live stream. Mbok, should I kneel down and beg you people? Make I kneel down. I'm not like the live stream so that other people go see them.
After 1 year, if you see me, I did die for this. So I don't open to. Unfortunately, I lost the other one. So now I've opened to, right? I've created two. And you guys have been so encouraging. Thank you. I saw the subscribers today. If you guys continue, this live should be getting to 1,000 in less than no time. Less than
Good
no
for
time.
you.
And I just want this lockdown to be, when everything is settled, I am shooting back to back, but it's not going to be the same Ghana Nigeria content now. It's not going to be, I'm going to be diversifying. I'm going to start doing more Cameroon, touching those topics that are very important. I'm going to be doing more discovery. I want to start selling my own. I want to start promoting my own. Charlie, Cameroonian YouTuber Dali Lyonga has some.
So she said she's not going to be talking about Nigeria and Ghana again. She's going to concentrate more on Cameroon. She's going to promote Cameroon. She's going to do more discovery, which is okay for her. Me, I want to see Cameroon. I don't want to see what they happen for Cameroon. Concentrate on your country. Seriously. That is just what we've been telling you. That is what, because as you enter YouTube, where your Nigerians, the money they get from Nigerians, might carry your head, go where you don't know. Because I know when you started. I reacted to a few of your videos when you started. I know how you started. We know you for these streets. All of a sudden, you saw that, these Nigerians, they are supporting you. Just switch fame. Now the money carry you go where you don't know. Another thing I want to also tell her is that while you are talking about Cameroon and concentration on Cameroon and try to do more discovery and try to diversify and whatever you're trying to do, also try to change your name and answer the name where your mama give you. Answer the name where your mama give you. I don't understand. Answer the name that your mother gave you. It's as simple as that. Answer the name your mama gave you. Answer the name where your mama give you. Answer the name where your mama give you. Choma your dele, abi choma yemide. She should drop it. Ruby, thank you. Drop it. Drop it. Because once Nigerians are saying that name now, they'll still think it's a Nigerian and go and subscribe to that channel. Some people don't know within there are some people that have not even had the reason why she never stopped talking about South Africa was because they pretended as if she was the reason why she never stopped talking about South Africa is because they pretended as if she was not in existence. They didn't even give her they didn't give her attention at all. They pretended they are not seeing her. But Nigerians were there supporting her, hailing her. Nigerians were there clapping for her in the comment section, cheering her up, sponsoring her lifestyle. My sponsor, my benefactor, my sponsor, my benefactor. Nigerians were there for her. When I try for that girl, but I don't say she fall off on her hand. But that's how life is. Many people will disappoint you. Like in your way of growing, in your way of climbing, you will make friends that will fall out with you. You will make friends that will betray you. You will make friends that is how it is. I know she disappointed a lot of you that was, sharing off for her, clapping for her, giving her all the courage she needs. But then that's how life is. Life happens and everybody have to move on, move past it. But I'm telling her right now, if you are concentrating on doing things about Cameroon, please answer the name that your mother gave you. Answer your mom, the name where your mama gives you. Guys, let me check how many likes we have on this video because you guys are not liking it. That's why we're not having views. Answer the name your mother gave you. I feel she talks too much, like in that her live stream. Because when you talk online, after talking online, of course, people will go home and put one or two together. You know, when she said that, Ruthless and TJ, she finished TJ. She said TJ know the growth. TJ has been online for say it gets only 11,000 subscribers. Say she just used mouth to finish the guy, and you're telling me that. Yeah, somebody said that's why I liked her because the way she was facing the Ghanaians that were insulting Nigerians. Of course, all of us liked her. Me too. I subscribed to her channel. Oh, I was there. I was watching her. I was watching her too. All of us liked her, but she can't fall our hand. I saw life day because I said it earlier. When you make friends and you will fall out with your friends will betray you. Some of them will stab you on your chest. What will happen to me last July? Now for like this, now they do me. I never recover. I'm serious. I never recover. Always causing rift by dragging people. I have the same feeling about Ajim. He's always calling people names. Yeah, I've reacted to Ajim videos before. I have reacted to Ajim before. There was one time Ajim came out to you say I told Ajim, I told him, I don't know if you watched the video, but I reacted to his videos before. I said there's always a nice way to present things. You don't have to, call names. You will call names, all of that. Okay. There was a time Nigerians were doing protests too. He made a video and said Nigerians should go home. They should not be protesting. I said, no, you cannot say that. If Nigerians want to, exercise their fundamental human rights, you cannot tell them not to do it. You cannot tell them not to protest. It's a good thing they are protesting because of the things that are happening in our country so that our leaders will know that we are here. All of us there here. I've reacted to his video before. I've reacted to two of his videos that I felt that he didn't do what I was expecting of him. I'm also subscribed to him. I like him too. But when person do mistake, now it takes somebody that loves somebody that will tell you that it's only the person that love you will tell you that this thing you're doing is wrong. I told him you can address these people, but cussing all the time. No, you can actually, constructive, do it nicely. And then he told Nigerians to, I don't know if it's NSAS. No, it was not NSAS. There's one that happened recently, last August or something like that. That was last August. That's when I actually started this reaction. That's my channel. This reaction, I've been on it for 1 year right now. So I started last August or last July. No, it's August. There was a protest that was going on right that time. So I just made a video that I watched and I told Nigerians to go home. They should not protest. They should not. I said, no, it's wrong. No, if people want to protest, they should protest. If Nigerians want to be on the streets and drag their leaders, allow them to do it. Seriously, allow them to do it. You cannot tell them to go back home. But that does not make him not love Nigeria or anything. That he felt that that's what he should say. But no, it's actually our right to do the same, to do this the thing. But for those Nigerian bloggers in Ghana insulting us so bad and trashing Nigeria image, why can't you all Nigerian bloggers face them? We are going to face them. We are going to face them one after the other. And I feel that they are recruiting people. I feel I'm seeing more new channels. And when you see that, you see they are sharing each other's video. So those big ones, I feel that they are recruiting more people to join them to do the same. When it will happen, I said it earlier that when it will happen, they will carry their Ghana Moscow, they will enter night bus because they don't have money, because I've seen them enter night bus before. I've seen one night bus, now use come Nigeria, na night, by morning don't reach, can't enter house, the next one you don't go back, because you know you cannot even fly. When it happen, na night bus they go use come back. Night bus. I gave example of that guy that went to, Nigerian guy that went to UK and was opening his mouth. After everything, they deported him back. I don't know where that brother did now. He's supposed to be arrested and be sent to jail. I don't know if they put him inside, because he's supposed to be inside. When it will happen, those ones that used to jump night bus, is their lifestyle already. They're going to enter night bus and come back, and we'll be here waiting for them. Before news will land, Uju own, there's a video I saw her make, and I saw that news today, that those people that did that robbery are actually Ghanaians. That video was posted online 1 month ago, and they're just getting to see the news today. And they're talking about it and saying that they are Nigerians. I have a lot of questions to ask them. I have a lot of questions to ask them. Do you think if Ghana should continue with Ghana should go, I mean Nigeria should go, they will spare you, they will leave you because you're talking good about them? I still feel they don't know what they're doing. And I feel that they are recruiting more people. I'm seeing new channels. And they're sharing their videos. Yes. It's just a lot of us that are doing this kind of reaction, this kind of Nigeria, Ghana kind of reaction. Yes, Ajim is always bringing fire, 100%, but we don't have reaction videos from Nigerian bloggers on YouTube, because we are always minding our business. We are always minding our business. Do we have time to start talking about Ghana? Do you have time to start talking about things that are happening in Ghana, where there is a lot of celebrity gist to give in Nigeria that people will actually watch? If you watch those people, they are pulling more views than us. Are you seeing their views? People that are doing celebrity gist, people that are doing celebrity, Nollywood musicians, people that are doing those kind of gist. Have you seen their views? They are pulling more views because Nigerians are interested in those kind of gist. You don't get time to go there watch Ghana, we say Ghana. We don't get that time. We don't get that time. So it's good our Cameroonian auntie says she wants to go and focus on her country. Is very, very important. Very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Anybody that wants to join, please come on, come up. Nigeria is the air they breathe. If just imagine saying Nigeria no dey Africa. Which country want to hear about? Sorry. Which country una go to hear about? Which country una go to talk about? Imagine saying Nigeria no dey Africa. There's no country like Nigeria in Africa. Imagine saying Nigeria won't come off Africa. Everywhere go day quiet, everywhere will be calm, everywhere will be nothing to talk about. There is nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. Yes, people that are doing reaction, all those gists, celebrity gists, Regina Daniel gists. Are you not seeing their views? All of us can choose to do it, and people will still watch. There are a lot of things that are happening in Nigeria that you can talk about. There are a lot of things that are happening in Nigeria. There's a lot of things that are happening in Canada that you can talk about. There's a lot of things that are happening in Cameroon that you can talk about. So you don't have to. I saw Ghana bloggers talking about, hi, Uchenna, thank you so much for joining. I saw Ghana bloggers talking about Regina Daniels' marital issue, Blessing CEO marital issue. I say, like, there are no things happening in that country. There are no things happening in Ghana that you have to leave everything there to talk about marital issue that is happening in Nigeria. Husband and wife issue. Online carpenter said, when did the Cameroonian auntie say she is not doing? You're looking for the video. No, it's on her Facebook. He got it from her Facebook live stream. So you have to like watch the live stream was about 1 hour plus. So you have to like watch it to know it's gotten from. Okay, let me play it for you guys again to hear. like people are joining. We are 34 people here. Please like the video, live stream. If you like it, other people will join. And guys, please keep liking. If you want to come up, if you have anything to say, please.
After 1 year, if you see me, I did die for this, so I don't open to. Unfortunately, I lost the other one, so now I've opened to, right? I've created
After
two.
1 year,
You guys have been so encouraging. Thank you
after
for the
1 year,
subscribers.
and they die, I don't open to, because she knows how much I've made from Nigerians in the past 1 year. She actually knows. So I'm asking myself, since you know, okay, stop writing her name, please. Okay, I go. Okay, since you know that, you guys should stop writing her name. You say you should stop writing her name. Since you know that you have made so much money, if na person wey dey smart, as she claimed that she's very smart, like a smart person, insult them, no insult. You only talk say, which Cameroonian man fit give? Okay, I will give you my name. I cannot even remember the name you mentioned. He said, which Cameroonian man now fit give Nazo $200,000 to buy back? That is not an insult. That is just a statement. And the thing again we have to talk about is that we don't even know what led to that. The previous conversation that led to him saying this. You don't even know what the Cameroonian guy said that made him to respond. Maybe this was just a response to a statement that was made. We don't know the details of this conversation. We don't know. All we saw is that clip. How many? All you have to do is 10, 20, 30, 40. My papa fit do am, my mama fit do am, my brother they do am for him girlfriend, my boyfriend they do am for me. Okay, I will finish it. I'm just trying to analyze what I'm going to finish it. So, if you are a very smart person, as you claim I'm a journalist, everybody is less than you on YouTube. You are bigger than everybody. You are a journalist, and all of us are roadside bloggers. If you are actually very smart and you know how much you have made, and you know that you are trying to build a brand, you messed up big time. This is not me advising you. This is me just telling you that she messed up, because someone that is trying to build a brand, somebody that know how much I've made, what is there to say sorry? But she's so proud that she let that. I'm just going to stop there. Let me finish playing it.
If you guys continue, this live should be getting to 1,000 in less than no time. And I just want this lockdown to be, when everything is settled, I am shooting back to back, but it's not going to be the same Ghana Nigeria content now. It's not going to be, I'm going to be diversifying.
So she said that once the lockdown in their country is over, she's going to be shooting back to back, and it's not going to be Nigeria and Ghana content anymore. She's going to diversify. She's going to do this discovery.
Doing more Cameroon, touching those topics that are very important.
She's going to be doing more Cameroon and touching topics that are very, very important.
I want to start selling my own, I want to start promoting my own. Cameroonian YouTuber Lyonga has.
And she's going to be selling her own brand and promoting her own brand. Like, with whatever happened now, whatever brand she tries to build, once you search her online, this saga will come up. Okay, how is she not Abi my eyes they pay me. This Shola said she's not a journalist, she studied marketing, and she said it so herself. So why is she calling herself a journalist? I thought she studied journalism in school, or she studied mass communication. So why if she studied marketing, how come? So what I'm trying to say is that, like, they always say that the internet never forgets. Okay, I'll read this comment before I continue. Say, Kanayo was invited in Cameroon and they were drinking and those topic came up. So Kanayo was telling them in Cameroon, okay, his Cameroon audience, that a Nigerian man can. Yes, we saw the videos. We saw the videos, right? We saw everything that played out in the videos that was online. But what we didn't see is what led to that is what led to that statement that he made, or what led to them talking about that, or what the Cameroonian man said, or the Cameroonian people then said that triggered him to say what he said. Like, there is always two sides to a coin, right? Right? It's not always one side. There is always two sides. So there is something that said that there must be something. I cannot just come now and just say, no, Cameroon. No, this is a topic that was going on. That is a topic that was going on. And my people, what did they talk for table? Where did they drink? Where did they drink? Did they take them serious? Table, where did they drink? Did they take them serious? But she took it upon herself to make two videos and Nana said, please, Nigerians, don't beg her to talk about Nigeria. We Nigerians are good to talk about Nigeria. She can talk about her country, leave Nigeria alone. Period. That is it. Talk about your country. We want to see Cameroon. Do vlog. Show us where places to visit. Tell us why we should come and do 30 December in Cameroon. Tell us why. Tell us. Talk to us. You guys should show us your country. Like I used to tell, like I said that what Nigerians are doing online should be a motivation to other African countries. You guys should be able to do the same thing Nigerians are doing. Like when you look at Nigeria and say, this Nigerian do like this today, I could do it for my country tomorrow. As this guy don't do this video, you go good make a do it for Cameroon's version of it. That's the kind of thing we should be seeing. That's the kind of thing we expect you people to do. Not abandoning your country and adopting Nigerian name and talking about Nigeria and trying to jam Nigeria and South Africa, Nigeria. Do you understand? Yes. He said, how many? Somebody said, he said, how many? Not that they are not. Yeah. Yes. How many? That means even himself, he believed they are Cameroonians that can do it. But how many of them? So if there are 20 men in Cameroon, he believed that there are some of them that can do it. But how many of them can? That does not mean that nobody can. But anti-journalists did not analyze it like that. She just took it upon herself to start cursing the man and say, you are acting low budget movies. What are you still doing in Nollywood? Why are you still acting movies, YouTube? Do you know how much this people make on YouTube? You yourself that is making reaction videos, you know how much you're making because you said it now. Under 1 year, you know how much I've made. So why are you not telling somebody not to put their movies on YouTube? Because you believe that YouTube movies are low budget. Do you know how much they put into those movies? Do you know how much it takes to make those movies? Do you actually know? Someone say, yes, she's not a journalist, but a business administration and marketing in the university, but a professor, but in a professional school because she says she is the firstborn of 7. Her struggle of being a breadwinner. Wow. For real. I cannot relate. I'm the last one. I cannot relate being a firstborn of 7 and struggling to feed people. Let me be last born. I said, video she posted Trisha that she is done talking about Nigeria. That's what we are discussing today. Innocent, welcome. That's what we are discussing today. That she's not talking about Nigeria. That she's going. That's what I'm telling her. Auntie, please talk about your country. I don't want to see Cameroon. Do you know if you know anything about Cameroon, let's know in the comment section because me, I don't know. Now recently, because of the buzz, the buzz was about the election. Then I got to know. It was last year that I knew that their president have been in office for over 40 years. I swear I didn't know anything about Cameroon. I don't even know say. I'm telling you guys the truth. Okay, fine. When I saw that news on I think it's that blog or one of those Tunde Not, one of those Nigerian bloggers. I saw that news. I said, okay, fine, let me just do research. Because I was talking about one girl. One girl say, we don't know who be their president. I said, not true. Not true. Me, I don't know. I don't go lie you. I don't know anything about Cameroon. I say, make I find, make I go watch vlogs. I go TikTok. I don't see any reasonable thing to watch. Innocent. People are already doing that. I don't see anything reasonable to do. So you guys should promote your country. I tell it so. Say as you are talking about your country, please answer the name that your mother gave you. Drop Nigerian name. Drop it. Drop Nigerian name. Okay. Online carpenter. Let me put the link. I already dropped the link. Oh my God. Yeah, no wonder. But she no try now. You know, say na you be breadwinner of the family. You know, say na why? Why is it not dropping? The link is not. Please, if you can see the link, help me copy it and paste it. Okay, I've pinned it. If you want to join, you can click and join. When you know you are the breadwinner, people they threaten you, say, we'll delete your channel, we'll do this one. You know, if you say, I'm sorry, as smart as you are, as a smart rich, as nobody reach you. Awele. Thank you so much. Awele, please like the video. So 50 people like the video, guys. Like the video, please. I'm begging, so that other people can see it. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome.
Yeah, good evening, ma.
Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Yeah, I've been following for years now through I think Nelo and those years. So my take on this, for those people who are running the Nigeria down, they should get the point that Nigerians doing it actually first. Let's start from our own people. The country is not perfect, and that place where you are is not perfect. Then, but
Every
nobody is
country have their challenges. That's just it.
exactly. Ours is peculiar to us. So don't use the problems and the stuff they have there to judge us. The standard we have in our own country is not the standard you have there. There are so many places that are perfect in Nigeria that are so wrong in those places where you are. Even in the Western world, if we talk about the shooting, the highest shooting anywhere in the world, we know where it is in the Western world. No matter how the type of buying they're doing in Nigeria, it is less than what we see happening over there. But you don't see them hype it. So if
You
you want
don't
to
see them. You know they see the shooting for US every time.
so if you want to criticize your country, be objective with it. Don't politicize it and trash it because you want to gain views. Outsiders will know people those people who you are trying to get seek relevance and you just want them to acknowledge you. They will never. You are not from there. If anything happens there, they will chase you away. Your own country is the only place you are sure that this is my home and this is the only place I can be safe. Criticize the country.
And that's the only country you have. Nigeria is the only country you have.
Criticize it objectively. You don't see those people like some of these Ghanaians now trying to Nigeria is far more better than Ghana. We are not exaggerating this in terms of standard of living, in terms of wages, in terms of food. A lot of stuff are subsidized by our government, but over there, it's not. So the life that they have a more electricity than us is our own people are the cause of the problem. So let's deal with these Nigeria challenges objectively. Criticize Nigeria. Nobody's denying you that right to criticize or not. But
yeah, you have your freedom of speech, of course.
You don't have to run the country down because you want to gain relevance. You want to be acknowledged. You don't have to do that. When the country is also doing where they are doing nice, you praise them. You see a lot of development happening in Lagos State. Why are you not talking about it? But the little
everything is bad. Like I used to tell them, do you know Ghanaians think that when you come to Nigeria, everywhere is dark? That we don't used to have lights, all. Because of what they are saying.
So all I'll tell them is preach love. Drop those hate, those bad negative vibes you bring to social media because you want to be liked. You are seeking relevance from people. Drop it. Let me use the mic. So I think someone is here too.
No, it's just you that it's just you and me and you that is here. So you can go ahead. Nobody have
Okay.
requested to join. Yeah.
Okay. So please, if you wanna criticize Nigeria, criticize it. Even non-Nigerians that you see non-Nigerians that are also criticizing Nigeria objectively. Where we are doing fine, they praise it. Where we do bad, they say that's how journal. No, vlogging, all of them is still part of journalism. So if you wanna do it objectively. Don't do it selectively. You pick the negative ones, then you ignore the positive ones happening. So do it. I see some of. I don't go to their channels. I don't need to watch here. I don't go to places you have a bad
That's
vibes.
right.
I
Don't go,
don't go
don't
there.
watch, don't comment, don't go and be fighting them in the comment section, because the more you are doing that, the more the video is going more.
Those people fighting them. I have a lot. I have job to do, so I don't even have time to even engage myself, bantering, or doing all this, preaching all this stuff. We are all Africans. We should embrace each other. Where we are doing wrong, if a Nigerian do anything bad in your country, call the Nigeria out objectively. Don't say all Nigerians, because you have your own people outside that are committing same crime, and nobody's tagging them, generalizing the statement. So if a criminal has no nationality, a criminal can have no nation or a tribe or religion. If he's a criminal, he's a criminal. So let's treat that crime as crime and not
Yes.
as a nation or tribe or religion. So that's all I want to say for these people. They should change. Look like they look at some of them don't have kids now, but years to come, how will your kid look up to this? Is what my mom did years back when I was not born, or when I was still a kid. That she's a disgrace. Some of these people, your own child might become a governor. Your own child might want to become the president in future, and some of these things you do will hinder them from doing it, because people are going to refer.
Do you
Look at
understand?
what
The
her mother
internet will
did.
never forget.
This is
The
who the
internet will
mother
never
is.
forget.
So someone is going to make reference to all these things you are doing in the future, and it's going to affect your kids. It's going to ruin your kids. This is who your mom is. So we can't have such person who is not patriotic as our leader. So whatever we do, all I want to say is, whatever you do, look not now, but in future. What will people say
Future.
about some of these things I do here? What will people talk about me in future after putting up? You might think you are nobody now. You don't know where you will be in next 10 years. Some of you doing this, you might become a potential leader that will liberate us. But some of these things
Tomorrow
you
they will
do,
appoint you as somebody, and they'll not check your social media handle and see what you've been doing about Nigeria. Tomorrow you
we've
become
seen
somebody.
we've seen these things happening in Nigeria some years, from even during Buhari time. Some of people were appointed ministers, but because of a common tweet they made years back, people pull it out of them.
Sorry, sir. Let me say something. I saw something on TikTok today. One woman was complaining, as in that she doesn't know what to do. The husband, they just sacked the husband from the job she helped her husband to get because of the comments the husband was making on different blogs.
So we've seen this
Comments he
thing happening.
commented long time ago.
We've seen people sacked in several banks just because of remarks they made about the bank. Not that they criticized the bank objectively, but they were ridiculing the bank. So if you want to do things, think about the future, not about now. You might do things out of anger and emotion.
You don't even know where your future will. I bet you don't get future. Like maybe their future will end on YouTube street. Because if you know where you're going to, seriously, your future will end on YouTube street. Because if you know where you're going to, you won't be doing that.
So this is all I want to tell these guys. Change. It's not too late. We are not telling you Nigeria is perfect. We've done enough damage to the country itself. You want to talk about better Nigeria? What have you as a person offered to the Nigeria to make it better? So contribute, join your voice in preaching positive. Let's talk about that rebranding of
Saying
Nigeria.
Nigeria is not good. Nigeria is not good. You are helping to spoil the Nigeria that is not good. If you even see Western media these days, we are getting like positive PR from them. It's now Nigerian bloggers. Because you see yourself say you know they Nigeria, the thing know that affects you. You there one country, one corner country for one corner where you want enter Nigeria. If you know if you pay for flight, you go enter bus, night bus come back. You know they shame. They know they even shame some of them.
So one thing, then some of our people insist, you know, Nigerians, some Nigerians who have that atom of pride. Some of them they need to reduce it as well. So sometimes if I see the way our people speak, some of our people, not all, because myself I don't do that. I speak objectively with and ration whatever I'm gonna say. Some of the way we criticize people, take it easy. Take it easy. Our own pride is too much as Nigerians too. We could drop
Not
out.
be pride. We know who will be. When you know what you carry and who you are, forget it. If you know who you are and what you carry, it's not pride. Not tell us to
Because
drop our shoulders. We not go drop her because we know who will be. We know who will carry.
it
We
is
know who will be and what will carry.
not
It's not
that we are
pride.
not proud of that. It is those people that are hyping. There are some people that you see them that they support they use Nigeria to insult other country. I don't support that. Those people, Nigerians, doing that. If you see anybody talking negative about any country, don't join. Allow that person and their own people to do it. Let's talk about positive. If you want to say, if you want to have opinion about other people country, if you don't have, if you want to make it rationalize whatever you're gonna say, balance your whatever you're gonna say. Say, well, if you wanna make about Nigeria, balance your whatever you're gonna say. Don't push a negative about our country first. We have a lot of problem to deal with. We are dealing with our own bandits, dealing with our politicians. Now I want to deal with media Israels too. Please, Moku, calm down. Preach positive. Other countries are portraying their country in a nice way. Their country is beautiful, calm. They want to receive people, but you, as Nigerian, you are the one trashing your own country down. That is the worst of it all.
You see
Moku, take a easy.
what happened last Christmas, 30 December. Everybody that came went back. Was it's still them that create problem where there was no problem. It's still them. It's still them.
I never saw any negative. Not
I didn't
even
see
one.
any negative from people
None.
that came from outside.
So let's preach positive. Portray your country in a better way. If you think your leaders are not doing the things right, call them properly. Call them out the way you should be. You don't need to insult. When you add insult, in fact that's it. Some people who might be interested in whatever you're doing, the moment you add insult to whatever, they just lose that interest in being part of your show or even watching your show. So whatever, criticize objectively. If you call your leaders out objectively, if you want to protest, you go out and protest objectively. You don't need to ruin your country. You don't need to destroy your country in order to show that you are angry. You don't need to burn the ones that are the structures down. It took years to build those structures. Then the little structures you have, you want to still get angry and burn it down because you are angry. If you're angry, go to the Atlantic Ocean, go and swim and calm down there, please. We have a lot of problems to deal with, please.
Obona said, let me read some comments. Obona said she just criticized the movie that's Omole Obule released, Odogu. I thought she said does she have anything to talk about? I actually did not believe her that she will stop talking about Nigeria. No. Because what did she want to talk about? Cameroon get movie. I mean, they get musicians. What did she want to talk about for Cameroon? Fear not gonna let her talk about politics because is not good there. Fear will not let her talk about politics because she know. When she want talk, which you know any Cameroonian musician, have you know any Cameroon, have you watched any Cameroonian movie? So which movie she want? She will always jump on the trending things, and the trending things here is always Nigerian news. The trending things is only that. Well, what I'm expecting from her right now, let me tell you guys. Now that she's doing this, she's going to be coming for Nigerians. She's going to. There is nothing Nigerians do now that she will like. That is just it. You guys should not be disappointed because she's not going to be talking about Nigeria the way she did before. You guys should not be surprised because this is who she is. The other one was pretense. This one now she's bringing is going to be her real self. She's going to be her who she is. I don't want to mention her name. Yeah, the anti-journalist That's what people are going to see. People are not going to see that other part because she was just pretending. That is not real her. The real her is what is coming now. So it's trending. Trending thing she's going to be jumping on. So there's no trending thing in Cameroon. So what is going to talk about? She's going to talk about, say, Mr. Keniko win the election again after 92 years old, after 40 something years being in power. After now, you carry the thing give you son. They continue from there. So there's nothing in her country to talk about. I wish they can do more, but of course, it's the money that is the motivational factor. It's not that I want to promote my country or because I love Nigeria. No, it's because of the money she's getting, and it's going to always be the money. It's going to always be the money.
You know, I've been to her show several times because I pick interest in her, but then I don't follow people. I'm not a fan of anybody, including musicians, celebrities. I'm not a fan of anybody. If I like your craft, I follow it. If you where I don't agree with you, if I might maybe I've, in order not to I see maybe you are getting attacked, I just leave it because I leave it at that, or I drop my comment and I go, but not to worship you to the extent of hyping you even when I know you are doing something wrong. I don't do that. I go to our shows, especially when there's some of our those are one of our that 70 years old man was preaching the same truth, which she used her own platform to actually debunk their own that their 70 years old man with the help of some of the people that are who understand about knows the in and out about entertainment. I'll go to our shows, put the Nigerian perspective on how we see their why their things that people are doing is not cutting across, you know. But then with the moment I saw the video, but I like when she made about the Kanayo, whatever Kanayo said there, you should attack Kanayo directly. If you want to then criticize it, you don't even have to attack him. You're a journalist, so you should be professional. So, but I was off. I couldn't even watch less than 2 minutes. I just, this waste of time. I just logged out, unsubscribed for both Facebook and YouTube, you know. I left. I don't have to be here, and I don't need to have time to be doing back and forth with her since she made the that she, because I saw it. I waited for her to even do a report of what she said and apologize. But when she made the second comment, I'm not going to apologize. Oh no, I said, well, case closed. I even gave you time to for you to redeem yourself. We all make mistake, you know. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, nobody's perfect. Nobody's above mistake. It's good that you know that. And the thing is that people told you. All you have to do is retrieve your step and say, I'm sorry. Like it's only person that like you will tell you, say, you messed up here. Or just leave you, make the mumu they go now.
I know be manager. Me a proper Niger boy. I be Delta go.
Somebody
So
said the voice sounds like that. A manager.
I better go.
Now a hype man in the in the background.
Me na pure Niger, pure Delta. So no, all we should be talking about is peace, progress, positivity. There are a lot of positive things happening everywhere. Let's ignore the negative ones. Then if we want to talk about, criticize it objectively.
No, guys, don't watch those negative ones. Just pass it. If you click, you will tell YouTube, don't recommend this channel again. YouTube will never recommend it for you again. Just go on the other video that you just click the option side, click, don't recommend. YouTube will never recommend it for you again. So you won't be seeing it.
Like
You won't be seeing those channels.
those two Nigerians, I don't need to mention their name. That I think you pinned their this in there. When people I actually saw the video from is from this Ajim, from Ajim, when he was making reactions about the videos those people were pushing and talking down Nigeria as Nigerians themselves. So I said I refuse to even go to their platform. After some time, let me listen to it because I like to be objective, to know what actually those people are doing. And the moment I open it, oh my God, I say no. These people are vile. I don't even need to. I just block them and I move on. But the other one, the uncut, I don't need to mention the full name. I don't know. I don't think I blocked her, but I put it that they can never suggest their channels to me. You know.
That's the right thing to do. Once you see it, just click on don't suggest. You won't
Like,
see it. You won't. YouTube will not be recommending it because they know that many people are not interested in their videos. So YouTube will not be recommending their channels. But the more we keep watching them, the more they are recommending their channels.
yeah,
Seriously.
like I Jim now. Even when our Jim was very small, when he was still in Dubai, when he was still starting his channel, then I was one of his earliest subscribers. To be frank, I don't agree with Ajim his modus operandi. I don't agree with that. As a Nigerian, I don't like it.
It's not every
But
video he do that you even agree with.
yes,
I've also reacted to some of his videos that I don't agree with. You understand?
yeah.
But then, even if you call him out, there was a time he made a video with someone and immediately he removed the video. Do you understand? When they call you out, when people, you see your comment section that your subscribers are your fans, your subscribers are the ones that are putting food on your table. And these people are telling you that what you are doing that we don't like it, we don't like what you did. You said no, she left the video there up till the channel was deleted. She refused to delete the video or private the video. But when Ajim all happened, Ajim found immediately. That video did not even stay up to 2 hours in his channel. He just removed it immediately.
Life is sense. If you know you're a content creator, even as a public figure,
they claim they talk down on people, but you are displaying nonsense. You're not even displaying the thing you are preaching.
As a public figure, your life doesn't belong to you anymore. Your life doesn't belong to you anymore. The moment you have an opinion on anything, and you see there is a clashback on it, and it's objectively, and you should seek advice from people. This thing I said, is it right or you're wrong? Then if you see there's a lot of clashback, you take a bow, pull it down and apologize.
It doesn't reduce you as a person. It doesn't remove anything from your name. It doesn't add anything. Nothing. You don't lose anything.
You don't say a Nigerian told you to leave it to see how trying to incite Nigerians against Ghanaians. How? I follow a lot.
After 2 weeks, I came and say, I know you guys are angry with me for obvious reason. Someone is trying to delete my channel. Please fight for me. Fight, go where want fight, the fight go.
Fight, go. I know Binasi
Mandela.
As in
how?
Martin Luther King. I don't.
Let him feel the heat. I say, which heat? Now, cold water will walk up on your head, buy cold drink, give her, make it drink belly full.
I'm not reporting anybody's channel because somebody told me to. I will approach the issue objectively to know why whatever happened. Then if you are right, I don't report a channel, but I just unsubscribe. I don't think that I have time for her anymore. So people these people say fair. So I think her problem is pride. Some of our people were saying that she's too proud, and she said it at some time. You can't be stubborn when it comes to as a public figure. You can't be. Even politicians.
Because if you're taking what you are doing online serious, you know you are building your personal brand, and people, of course, nobody wants to. Do you understand? Nobody wants to mess their brand or brand name up. Okay, you are coming back now. I think that all this is passed away. No, when people search your name online, they're going to see all the videos that was made about you. When companies want to work with you, they research about you. They will see everything people are talking about you. Don't know the kind of person. Nobody wants to, no brand wants to associate his brand, or nobody wants to associate with their brand with somebody that their names are already messed up.
The apology came too late, and apology without remorse.
I said if I see her face to face, I'm going to ask her if there was no copyright strike on your channel, will you ever apologize? The answer is totally no. She will not do it. She will not.
The apology came too late. Because I didn't even know Ruthless was TJ. Because I'm subscribed to TJ and the other those two guys she mentioned. It was when I saw the thing on YouTube when they reacted. I said, wait, what's going on? Has this banter even gotten to this extent? That's when I even had to go back to her channel, you know. But the thing is, she needs to drop her ego as a public figure. You here now, there are some certain things you will do, and people come and say, no, my sister, you got this wrong.
You are wrong here. What you said is wrong. You
No matter
check
how
your comments now. From your comment section alone, nobody even needs to. From your comment section, you will know how people feel about any video you make, if they like it or not.
And
It's from your comment section, you will know. And her comment section, it was there. Everything was there. People dropped their comment. People shared. You know, Nigerians now, they know they hide how they feel. Nigerians dropped all the comments. Then she saw it. When she mentioned it in her video too. But then she decided there is nothing to do. Guys, please like the live stream. Or the more you're liking, the more people are coming.
So if you go wrong, you're a public figure, take a leave. Go on a vacation first. Go out of social media. Apologize and leave social media because you don't want to see the people's reaction. So you don't have heart attack. Leave. We don't need to. Even if she wanted, this would have ended the moment she issued that second apology without remorse. But not trying to incite Nigerians again. That's where she even got it wrong more. She should have taken a leave. Allow people to, because people's emotions are still high. People are still angry. When you offer the second apology without remorse, you don't need to talk down on TJ and the other guy, shout out, and the rest of people. That was uncalled for. That's where she got it wrong. You're already wrong. There's nothing you will do. People are not stupid. You are not dealing with people who can't reason. We are not zombies. People reason. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. Those guys called you out. Then you could do was to start to
welcome.
And it backfired. So our sister, our Kamel sister, you really need to calm down and change. But for Nigerians to come over, that would be very. And some of Nigerians are actually looking for what is in between her legs. I'm sorry to say this. Those people that are even encouraging her, they are just looking for a way to go in through those in between. That's what they want. They are seeking after. This is a fact. So she should know that, those people are not even looking out for her, because the guy that you said, of which I don't think that there's no Nigerian that will tell her such a thing. You should leave this thing. Let's see how others will react without issuing the apology. Nobody, no Nigerian will do that, and nobody will do that.
That is a lie, a pure lie.
Of course, it is. It is. Nobody will. That was ill advice. That was ill advice. Total suicidal. That was suicidal.
Huh?
Suicidal move that the one people who advise her to do that he made. But
media thing, you know that they'll just try to cover up, so the thing don't blow. You just leave. You say person say me. That she know what she didn't do, because whoever is advising her is trying to kill her, destroy herself, and destroy what she's building. That is just the fact.
You know,
the person that is advising her.
The person made a wrong move.
Yeah.
Hopefully she comes back and learn her lessons. But we are done with her for now.
Somebody said she's coming back strong and better. It's better for her because she's starting on. She starts what we should be doing before. She's starting from the ground now. You need to work hard. You need to work times 3 of what she was doing before.
Yeah, she might be better now, but this time, she
needs to work. Of course, she needs to show. She needs to prove to Nigerians that she can do without them. That's number one. Then she needs to work hard, because it's not easy starting all over. Some people would have given up. Someone would have just given up. Yeah, because you need to work like times 2 now to get monetized again before she will start making money. So she has to do free videos for maybe 1 month, or depending on how you people support her. So she knows.
The you people, I'm not part of the you people. I for now I don't go to place they preach like if you see same way like Ghanaian. I follow a lot of Ghanaians. Shout out to I follow him, TJ, Kwedo Shedon. A lot of them, Pakori, DJ Pakori, and subscribe from the other one called Sam Influence, because it's not objective. Not even about when it comes to beyond Nigerian issues. It's not objective. It's due to place the musician he's following. So places they preach balance their emotions, feelings, and opinion. That's what I follow. If you appreciate, I don't have to be there because I don't want somebody to see me tomorrow that you are part of the people that appreciate. So how come you turn around to preach peace? So I don't want to be part of those people. In the past, I was part of people criticizing Nigeria heavily without looking at the positive things they are doing. But then somebody had to sit me down and point things out. Bro, look at this, compare this to this. Like I began verifying issues. That is why I will never, anywhere I see anybody attacking Nigeria, I will come for the person first. If you talk down my country, I come for you first because your own country is not perfect. So
At all.
these people insulting, I'm not gonna calm down. No, calm down. You can never. That country you are just a city. You are just there as an alien.
You are not one of them. You are not one of them. That is just it. You are just there for them.
Tomorrow, if something happens, you run back to the same Nigeria you criticize. And how do you think people on your street who have watched you say a lot of bad stuff about Nigeria look at you? Think about your kids. Think about your kids. People are gonna ridicule your kids. They will bring out the video of you showing you. They will use it to ridicule your kid. That will traumatize your kid. Look at the nonsense your mom was saying about our own country, and now you are here. Why do you have to be here? Why? When we are trying to build this country, look at what your mom was trying to destroy this country. This is what they will do. And your
children will go to school one day, and people will tell them, you say you are a Nigerian, but your mommy is online. See your mommy. Your mommy is online insulting your country.
So think about future. So what we're doing here is think about whatever you do. Think about the future. Look at your kids. What will these people have to say about my kids? If my kids become a influential figure tomorrow, how will they look at him? Knowing the history of the mom. You can change. It's not too late. Offer apology and change. That's all I want to tell these people.
Suki said he's not the one. No, he's not. He's not a manager. He's a proudly Nigerian. Shout out to your welcomes. It's a matter. Leave shout out alone. You people should stop fighting in my comment section. Two of you. Every day when they fight. Every day when they fight for comment section. Let's read some comments. Someone say my sincere opinion about that girl is that she's rude, she's unmannered, and she's mentally disturbed. She destroyed herself. Absolutely, I agree with you. She destroyed herself. I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. Whatever happened to her, she brought it upon herself. It's something that was avoidable, but she didn't. She chose to handle it the other way around, which backfired. So it's her problem, not our problem. Absolutely, I agree with you, sir. Somebody said, all these people dragging and robbing Nigerian name from different countries, we are supposed to send embassy police to flog them where Nigerian are your mates. I wish, how are we going to do it, please? How do we send the embassy police to catch them and beat them? Because it's getting out of hand. And they're not stopping. They're not stopping soon.
like we always say, it's a free word. People have the right for freedom of speech and expression, but then when that your own right as well, trespasses into other people's own, then you lose that right. So when you preach hate speech, all you have to do is go to the embassies. If you know that those people are people who frequently travel, take those videos they make, go to embassies, submit to those embassies. You know, these guys who want to visit or might visit, take it to those places, and that's it. That's the end for them. They can never travel there because no embassy or no country will want to entertain people that preach hate, people who are vile. And those people doing it as well, they should know that what they're doing is called own goal. They are own goal specialists. What you do today is going to affect you tomorrow. You are traveling with Nigerian passport, not the country passport. That's what you are.
As if you
So
have any other. No. Some people,
you
eh?
you you are traveling with the same Nigerian passport. You are trashing, not criticizing. You are trashing it down, because if you are criticizing it, it makes perfect sense. But you are trashing it. So be careful. You don't eat the finger. You don't buy the finger that feeds you. When you bite it, you will
To
go hungry.
backfire.
So make una
Yeah,
take am easy.
somebody said you are right. She's coming back in revenge to really show her hate. Nigeria should not come on her page. Ignore her. Don't watch her videos. Of course, we know it's not going to be all lovey like she used to be. She's going to she's going to just show her real self this time around. So people should not expect anything. Don't be let your expectation not be high, because she's going to tell. Remember, she said one Ghanaian YouTuber that is her mentor. She look up to him and she loves him, blah 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 blah. When I check the person and I found out that it's somebody that's talking bad about Nigeria, I'm not asking myself, say, you will say you love Nigeria. How is it that the person that you are looking up to is someone that talks bad about Nigeria? So when you do the math, say this is her real self. This is who she is. So she has been pretending all this while. Now with me review, I'm not she talk am. I just go see the guy from the guy channel. I know say they say two cannot work together unless they agree, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So if you say this person is your mentor, you look up to him, this one, and this person is someone that is out there talking bad about Nigeria. How are you people? What are you, when you people come together to discuss as friends, or somebody you look up to as your mentor? What do people talk about? Because the goals is different. Your goal is to promote Nigeria, or to talk good about Nigeria, and this person's goal is to talk bad about Nigeria. So if your goal does not align, so what do people discuss whenever you come together? Don't you talk am? Are you talk am? I just do the math. Do the math. The math is not mathing. So
she she
if
destroyed her. You know,
yeah.
there's one of their media personality, Joan Gomba. She was in Nigeria then, and she also broadcasted in channels, and she
Mm,
moved back to her country, but she's back again in Nigeria now. I just she's not active the way she used to be before. I think she's gone back
mm,
to TV again in Nigeria. I don't know, but what that lady makes that perfect journalism. How with her guests, when the guests they bring, like she want those who have opposing view and those that support. She make perfect sense. I thought she would learn from that lady, Juan Gomba.
mm.
So, but she had a good she would have a nice career, but just that she screwed up. She messed up with the wrong people. She messed up full time, and you had time to apologize. You still screwed up. You wanna be stubborn. Even a whole country president do apologize when
Mm.
citizens react. Who are you not to apologize? So they
Someone said that she can change the picture. Okay, somebody said she can change the frame, but the picture remains the same. Yes, you can rebrand. You can do all the starting over again, but it's still you. We are not expecting anything. Someone also said it's mainly those living in Germany, Spain, and Italy, France. One they get work, but internet power. Those Nigerians in Ghana, I don't understand. It's mainly those people living in Germany, Spain, Italy, France, where no get work, but internet power. Those Nigerians in Ghana based. Okay. She said it's the people in Europe that is supporting those ones in Ghana. I quite agree with some comments here as regards to most bloggers. Most cases fail to call out majority of them. Some viewers do not call them out. Why most bloggers just let it slide? Which bloggers? I still don't understand. Let me put it up. Anybody that understand can. Ghana lady is watching with yes, I know her. I know her. I know her. I follow her on TikTok. I love her actually. She does very well. You know that lady is good. I watch her. I follow her. She's good. Ghana lady works in Channel TV. Of course, there are Ghanaians. Are there no Ghanaians working in Nigeria? There are Ghanaians working in Nigeria. There are Cameroonians working in Nigeria. Somebody came to our live stream the other day and talked about how he was even helping as a journalist to get work in Nigeria, that she wanted to move to Nigeria. Somebody said it's in my live stream. She was
I say
planning on moving to Nigeria.
one of them is she worked in Nigeria, then she started her career in Nigeria, then went back to her own country, Cameroon, but she didn't do well the way she wanted. She moved back again to Nigeria now. Joan gone back. I think she was in Hedis. She also did I think in Hedis all this. She was also doing what do they call them? Like kind of MC or something like that when they do all these award shows. She was part of them. She thrived in Nigeria, moved back to her country, but things didn't go well. She moved back again to Nigeria. She's in Nigeria currently. So these are people she should be emulating from. But
The thing is that she doesn't even know the plan Nigerian had for her. Somebody also came to her live stream. People that was here 2 days ago or 3 days ago. You guys can testify to that. Somebody also came and said they were trying to invite her for Christmas in the UK. You guys saw the guy. He came here to say it too. Nigerians had good plans for her. So she was planning on getting a job in Nigeria, moving to Nigeria, which would have bettered her life instead of that Cameroon, because she will now, do you understand? But you see what she did? She just closed that door because because of sorry. Who sorry? No kill. Who sorry? Kill. Who sorry? Bye. When you know if you talk sorry, that girl.
She messed up. She messed up. Because the first video, in that first video she made, she said even the Nigerians that promised her they'll give her money, none of them did. I said, are you serious? Then the second video.
They defend Cameroonian men, say Cameroonian men now do goose. Why she not going to meet her Cameroonian men to give her money? Why is she waiting for Nigerian men to give her money?
She said because she lamented that the Nigerians that promised her money, none of them did. Then the second video came, you not agree that your benefactors, you are Nigerians. Of which I know when she said Nigerians that they never did, I knew she was lying anyway. I knew she was lying. I know Nigerians how if we promise, of course some people will promise and they will not fulfill it. Why some will fulfill and they will fulfill that promise they made.
Half of Nigerian men are talk and do. Nigerian men are talk and do. No people have self. Nigerian men are talk and do. Eh? Not gonna talk the ones where they don't help her. Now the one where they don't help her, they talk.
Changing name, rebranding with name and the rest is not gonna change the fact of what she did. She need to take a leave. She needs to take a leave.
Unless Nigerian, that's what I'm saying now. Because she's not using Nigerian name. Choma, are your words? What is that? I'm gonna help you for comment section.
Ayomide.
Choma Ayomide. Because Nigerians will see her and think that she's a Nigerian. They'll go and click subscribe. People will know what they happen. They're gonna go follow her. They support her.
Know. You
start talking about. You said you're not gonna talk about Nigeria. You want to concentrate on Cameroon, but now you have talked about the Nigerian movie. I said, what do you want to talk about if you don't talk about Nigeria? If you don't talk about Nigeria, I'm sorry, her internet, her YouTube career don't finish.
That is why
you always talk about Nigeria. And when you talk about Nigeria, I will can't drag you because I go keep this your video. You should listen, make she hear me. I go keep this your video. I go drag you. If you talk about Nigeria, I go drag you because you don't talk so you go concentrate for your country.
The advice I will give her, let her take a rest. She should leave media space for a month. Let everywhere come.
She's not fit, oh, she be breadwinner. Now she be breadwinner for family of children, 7 children. Now she be the first one. Now her siblings have to go to school, so she got to hustle. She said she was coming out strong, back to back.
Yeah, she might come out strong, but then she will have learned her lesson the hard way now, like she's doing. If she learned the hard way, she will learn. If she wants to anyway. So she just leave the media space for give it time for the thing she did, because the more she make all these comments, the more it keeps broadening the chaos.
Chinonso say pity her, don't take her career away from her. Who want to take her career away from her? It's if I take her, what's I want to do? Now she do them herself. Oh, now she do herself. Now she use her mouth talkative everything where she talk. Everything where we they talk about, now she talk with her mouth. Now she talk am. Now she say Nigerians no love her. Now she say she no go apologize. Now she say that Nigerians are narcissistic. Now she talk say. Now she said she go shut down Ghana YouTube channels. Now she talk everything. And she talk everything. Not be she. And she said she no go apologize. People they beg her. People they go beg on her behalf. Say, please so forgive her. But she dey online they threaten. Say, if you try up, I go make sure say, hi, mommy of 3 plates. Hi, sis. Welcome. Come up now. I belong sister. Come up. So now she nobody who want take her career. If she not do video, go see what you want talk about. Now she make video. Now she cause batala. Now she go carry matter for head. No concern her. I mean, only her be the Cameroonian YouTuber we see the video. But not she, now she go carry matter for her head though. I beg. Nobody want take her career away. Now she destroy herself.
No, what she did was own goal. She scored herself own goal. So nobody did. She blaming TJ is she's not being truthful to herself. Blaming a shout out is not being truthful to herself. She did what she did. She should own up.
Pointing fingers.
My problem with my problem with she should have owned up to her mistake. Even if let's assume okay, if it's TJ or shout out that told Nigerians, but you were the one that nobody told you to make the comment you made. You did it yourself. Own up to your wrong. Own up to your mistake. That's it. You don't need to justify when you do things. Don't justify yourself first. Don't put reasons why you did what you did. No, apologize. Then wait for that people to watch it, understand. Then you can state the reason why you did what you did. You can try to justify yourself, so people will see your own point of view. But she didn't. She never had a good advisor.
Good morning or good afternoon.
Welcome, sis.
No, sorry to cut you, Mr. Man. Sorry to interject. I don't know if they worry this are especially these are eastern parts of Nigeria people. You came up now to start saying we should pity her. We should not make her live. I don't know. I don't know whether they think safe. I don't know whether I don't know whether you see the video where this lady made. I don't even understand. And for information, many of us where they fight against her now, I'm saying that we are not even from more of us are not even from Eastern states. And then I go this point is and then I go there. I don't know. I need you. I don't understand what they worry. I got up my own out because me, this thing this thing does whatever we see outside there, we face it as the old Nigerian. Now all of us the face time, not none of us the chest time. Then you now will not come up now to the I don't know to the play a PT mind I've been awaiting. Somebody came up openly to insult the whole Nigerians, mock the dead. Just because of how do you call it ogogoro talk just normal and that is just that speed now the extract we don't know wetin goes before kind of makes that statement maybe some don't talk far na just that area wey she just see and na that area now she just capitalize on come begin dey insulted you. Then you come up here to start saying we should forgive her and let her. Now she take her hand spoil her career by herself. Mr. Man, our Igbo people make her dey get sense at times. Abba, make her dey get sense at times. Even the next day, the kind of himself saw how we responded. He was kind of, I believe he was there, he was, there was this joy in him. That was why he was able to make that statement that you be there for a long time no there's this statement he made you know say this man saw how we responded to this lady innocent everybody respond to her the main person wey it happen to Abba person insult your family insult your even to your children come even dey insult the dead come carry the whole Nigeria push for pocket dey insult everybody dey insult our industry it doesn't make any sense she okay after doing it even we asking her to apologize was even wrong you don't have to ask her to apologize this is what she did it deliberately if you say na person wey get head she go know say wetin okay even when they dey insult am when they dey respond you go see these people are so these people are that they feel offended to with this thing okay let me adjust without being told to go and apologize After they tell her to apologize again, she goes into so can I insult you. They tell you say if you like chop my wrist, I don't go apologize. Abba, even if she apologize, self, it was even wrong. Because without parents is shit for her, the time she apologize. She not saying he do wrong thing. Come like they just me. Most of our people where they just say more than all of them are Igbos. I don't know whether they make when they never go to the vest. When they never go to the vest, the person where all the people where this guy Cosmos and they are they not our sister people. It's kind of more people. It's like more people. I don't know another they get sense. I don't want to get sense. I hate things like this. People still was so somebody writing for comment say a Ghana lady they work for channels. Ghana lady they work for channels for Nigeria and then they, oh my God, oh Nigeria, oh we too good though. Ghana lady they work for our TV industry and then they export us from the country. Now nobody know what I mean that country. No, nobody know what I mean that whole power for that country. I'm gonna be shaking. I'm going to share this. Even see Ruth Kadi post a video of recent. The first person now on Cameroon get. I go look her name. I think Cameroon Nigerian. I said okay for this Nigeria side. I forgive her. See that kind of thing. Oh, not go there. Just the first not go there. They insult us again. They trash us again. It make any sense? Abba. More than I think before I talk, we should not. She used her hand to. She like now. She said she's done with Nigerians. She said it on her own. So we now we're not going to beg for person when not feel remorseful of what she did. More than the get sense, sir.
Thank you so much. Somebody said in the comment section, apart from you and some, how many responded to her rubbish post? Even Oga was begging on her behalf. Forgive, I told her, Oga. I was quite disappointed. Thank God I have not subscribed to her channel. Yeah, people were begging on her behalf. Okay, sorry, okay, not Oga, okay, yeah. Okay was begging on her behalf. Yeah, I saw Oge's
Okay,
video.
okay, you don't even beg alone. See, okay, you don't even beg alone. You know what just okay, no, that if you go to people were not kind of warning her. They were telling her, come. Okay, don't go past like this. So I be, you know to tell them. If you see the way okay, call them, install them, eh? Okay, go be tell them, so go feed it, fire you.
The
So
person you're
somebody telling
apologizing,
you
the person you're apologizing on her behalf, is the person actually remorse or even sorry for what she did? No. No.
exactly. No remorseful, nothing, no, it was nothing like that. You look, you're in love coming to force her to apologize.
Someone
Even
said,
if she did
guys,
it wrong.
let's talk about the positive in our country today. Sierra just took over Lagos. Of course, I posted a video about it yesterday. You guys know me now. I don't post Lagos Fashion Week yesterday. I will still do video about them. We are changing the
These are the things.
narrative.
These are the things where our bloggers say no, they carry. I first saw it on a TJ platform yesterday about Tiara our country. That is wonderful, But
Yeah,
none of them go carry alone.
Yes, now
she's
you know.
walking in the wrong way. Like they say, she's wrong way.
Sorry, sir, I want to take word for your mouth. Sorry. Now, best they talk so. Me and shout out, we fight. I was on his comment section for a video in the year, so ain't go no say na truth I talk. I tell him say if to say na Ruga go talk something for Twitter, say Nigeria do this thing, Nigeria do that thing. Pam, now then they give us news when they there. Where people never even know what they write. Now then because they just they flood our social market. Then they our social market. Then they our social everything when they on bam. But since 2 days ago now, Sierra enter the way she take enter Nigeria. You never talk am. In saying the face thing, oh, Shabi me and say make it, we say making the face Ghana. So now in the face Ghana, in the show Stone Boy. I say na lie. If to say you won't show that your Stone Boy, you can't in between your Stone Boy, you can't hear say Nigeria shit for here or mess for here. If I don't go right. You your Stone Boy, you go down right. After all, in the midst of it, you can't tell us say Darlene say He no want do Nigerian content again. No. He no want do, but Sierra they Nigeria since they parade before in Congo upload the video. As me and you they talk now, when you and then they do this thing now, go check in channel. Because I wanted to fire him. I said, make I first go check in channel. Now I can see and say, Indo upload something about Sierra. All these things is all love.
Why telling her? Why telling himself? Now going to make more money for her head. Why telling himself?
No,
Why telling him?
tell him. Maybe when he hear police people now, Ghana people say police now Nigeria, pam, he go carry him.
Yeah,
He take us make money because we go comment for there. We go fight.
exactly.
Okay, look in view for this Darlene something now. Say Darlene say he don't want to do our Nigeria this thing again. Go and check his view.
Wonderful.
Go and check it. That video. The video is on. Hey, thank God, make it no do. Thank God the now make me go fight now. Somebody come for one of our sister, Evelyn Induka channel. Come say, the girl don't go open new channel. She don't go open new channel. Moku no go disturb her. Nigeria. Now make me touch I enter because you did say Ibo. That one now a do boy. Or maybe Urobo. Novosa.
This is not even tribal thing. It's not Igbo. It's not Igbo or Yoruba. Nigerians are supporting her. That's all. It's not Igbo or Yoruba or anything. It's not tribal thing.
People they fight for her. Who want invite and go abroad? Go this thing abroad. Maybe Yoruba person.
Hey, wait, sister, wait. That was not bad. Even before this nonsense thing, everybody was watching her. Even me, even if I not subscribed, but I used to watch her videos. Though. This was before she fucked up. Or this Obama was trying to invite her. Now just fucked up. What thing at the top to say our people this so many people went on beg on her behalf. Most of them are from Eastern State. Our people there. They know what she did.
Support you, say yes, but instead, even in the midst of say begging, they don't watch the video. Yoruba day, Edo day. Maybe this. I go find a new station now. Go find a new station.
Not Igbo people they beg for. No. Don't say like that. They are begging. Nigerians are begging for her.
Wait,
there are people.
I did tell you true, but matter. I go her new channel. She uploaded that video 11 days ago. She was reviewing one of our Nigerian movie. I don't forget the name. Something one thing. 11 days ago. I sure say she no get view, but immediately somebody dropped that her handle. Because Nduka made that video yesterday. Immediately somebody dropped that her handle. And they tell you, the messages I saw for there now since yesterday, Nigeria don't fold it. I can't they beg, stop typing, stop commenting, stop typing. Even if she come back again, make on a no type. And I want to beg this audience, if on a see, make on a waka pass. If you watch video when Shadat put out yesterday, he was talking, I don't forget the title, but I will remember him as we they talk. So Nigeria, many Nigeria no watch him. Nobody care, nobody this thing. But go see the one when he dropped that about
even today, no, sister, we not verse that. Even today, I just been pray for you to now see this is verse me. Now see justice for China. I can't see na Ghana lady. I think Jesus justice for China. She called the story. They use that they make. I can't use that say, but and Nigerians doing this. Nigerians don't ever upload their own video. They talk about them. No, this is a Ghanaian. And she's going to use her language. They use English. She's a Ghanaian now. Now let you a Ghanaian are using like I can't look that's well. I don't play with all of my things to make money. Tomorrow night I don't say this one. Now I can't tell her for all of my decisions they make money. This story now has nothing to do with Ghana. We know they do this one for Ghanaian things. You know the guy thing.
We are the ones they marketing ourselves. I was sharing something with Nazo. I said somebody, I just, as this crisis there now between we and that girl from Cameroon, there's no call her name again. That lady from Cameroon. As we and I get this year. Now so many of Ghana own people they come. Those controversial, I can't they see name. I'm one thing. I said I don't want to share the video so that she no go dey relevant. If you see what she they do with Nigeria for there, shout out you when they say We they rejoice. Nigerians were clapping for this Cameroon girl. We were backing her up. All those videos, you say now YouTube, they give you the algorithm. All those videos for your own country. YouTube, they give you the algorithm. Can't you speak against it? The only guy that is speaking against it there is TJ Pakorich, but TJ Pakorich, they bring their own Ghana people. Oh. Now Nigerian people when they talk about Nigeria, which I'm okay with. Shout out, you know they see all those people. You know, not say that they talk. When I write out for in comment section, in tell me say in the CMO, if I see, make I give up. You went to that place, you say na YouTube algorithm, now go carry your person from Cameroon. Carry person YouTube for Cameroon come for you. But your own when you there for the Nigeria, the algorithm, no, they give them to you. If you see what she can't go, they bring Nigerians when they're abroad. Bring Nigerians when just enter Ghana. The new one now, when that Uju uncut, that Nigerian girl upload now. Now say American people when come for the airport, then they cry. Hey, they never see that kind of airport before. They never see. Now what did she upload now? See the craziness, the craziness. Just to demarket one group of people. And Nigerians, you know.
Oh, God bless you.
Nigerians not just even they look onto all those things before. The places like Nazar is saying, how many meeting Nazar get? How many subscription Nazar get? Na, we boost Nazar up to this amount when we get.
How much my money? Boy, get change.
Na, we boost her up. See this Nduka when they talk about now, she did 4 point something. See commenter. See our sister Queen's Bride. All of them, their number kekere something, and then all of them get. But if you go shout out place in the 13 plus something, maybe Ghanaians, if you like, make him bring in what did they call them? That one at this thing, Naza, what one they call them? The people when they watch on a pass. Now Nigerians in the diaspora.
It's true.
Now Nigeria in diaspora. Now Nigerians in Nigeria, and they watch all those people their YouTubes. This was the same thing we did for Quado Sheldon. And that's the person Darlene saying I'm being in role model. When you go there, when they watch.
I don't mention their name as well.
I'm sorry, I have to. So that our people go know. Make them know what that they do. We go enter our own people place. We'll not go click likes. We'll not go subscribe. Now, don't they subscribe? Whether the person makes sense, the person don't make sense. Are they subscribe? Are they subscribe? Make our people too, they eat that money. Hardship day. Make them our people too, they eat them. So that by the time they get that their watch hour, they go monetize their pages. Most of them, when they this YouTube, most of them are not monetized. Why? Because they've not got into the watch hour.
Nobody they watch them, oh. They watch.
They've not got into that watch hour. They are just throwing videos. Their views are not going. We are not sharing their videos. But the people when we did their comment section, they battle, they fight because that's what they want. They want that place to be busy so that the algorithm they go for them. They're going to get the watch hour. They are not for us. And the ones that are for us, that are speaking well, only for entertainment, maybe that they fight Davido and Whiskey, those kind of people, then get subscriptions, then they get view well. Yeah. So what if Nasab decide now, say make him enter that place, who go they battle these people for us? And then if they not battle them, how would then people go take no say, we too don't they get ground? Yeah? It's not fair.
We've been overlooking everything. We just overlook everything. Nobody is interested. Nobody is interested in it.
We don't care. What we care about is how to make money. All these boys, them when they for YouTube, and are funny people. They don't care. They are happy people. They want to make you laugh. Eh? Me, I not even they do all this YouTube thing before. Now, make I watch Emo. Make I laugh. Make I watch Nas Boy. MC Bakara himself just enter YouTube. What do they call that man? Daddy Wa and Mommy Wa. If I just want to be,
Mm.
just because this is abroad, you're lonely. Sometimes you just want to crack yourself up. I watch them at work. I play them on my YouTube. I laugh. Then I go to my Afrobeat music. I dance. I sing. I'm happy. But now when that South Africa thing come, it dey whine my ear small small. They whine my ear because I dey follow TJ and Pakori. I dey follow them. I dey follow Ruthless.
Mm.
They whine my head, but I know they take am too much to heart. Until South Africa thing come. Now that time now I can say which nonsense with this. Now so I go buy ring lights, buy everything, set her up. So I do some videos, but I just say need to support our own. Let's grow this one. Now there I can't take no that mommy of triplets. That's why I met all those people during that South Africa. I can't say, hey, so we get some people too when they preach for us. They talk about
Yeah, mommy of triplets is blessed.
entertainment. Regina News, shout out to Don carry am. Now we begin ask and say, you now your news,
How?
you for your country people went divorce. Now your news, me self I still ask am, now your news.
How?
Because
What
we
the
don't get
Ghanaians
our own
sharing?
news again. Every news na their own. Na general news. We don't get our own again.
Everything is their own. Hi.
The news
Now
no
I
go.
knew how
Wow,
they say
it's
they feed though. Now what? Now now since now they say they feed.
Yes.
And if they want us to come, if they don't catch us again, they'll go carry podcast again. Nigerians are not helping us, so that we go come. These people they get sense. They use us to make money.
And I know say Nigeria,
Nigerians are not
everything
supporting.
will be like one brother come on stage for you. He say we be like sugar where ants they scatter. They know the sugar where they go throw for us. You know, say I think carrying hand for head for him post, shout out, say, hey, he say no go they talk about Nigeria again. He carry in hand.
I'm
What
not
if they
sure.
they frighten you? Say no go
I
talk.
just try.
Let me
So
search
next.
for Somebody said, do you know Ella Chikala? Okay, let me search her. I don't know her.
All of them. Ella, you go know her now for then na Ghana people too. Na Ghana Nigerians.
Okay.
Na Ghana
He's
Nigeria.
asking if Ella is a Nigerian.
She's a Nigerian. Chilaka. Na Igbo girl. Chilaka. God see my hand, and yet God go they see her hand. She dey lie for the hand when she dey see. She dey carry hand up. Say God see my hand. Oh.
I don't even know her. Let me search for her.
She did there. All of them na group of na Tempest. Na the same news. She don't get another name. She get the Ghana name self. She will come bracket them Abena, something like that.
Yeah, that's how the person put it. The person put it on Hama Abana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she said Nigeria. She's talking about Ghana too.
She's talking about Nigeria in the bad light. You never tell when she go there, go settle. Oh. You never tell. That one, this particular girl, now I never tell when because she started with like how she relocated, how she do it. She started like that first. But all those accounts we don't chop and finish before they come with new names. So Nigeria just left them. So if you go their comment section now, you go see 300 and something comments. Nigeria, this Nazana, you they get up to 200 and something comments. If you go there, na Ghana people they comment there.
We are done with her way back. Let her face Cameroon and do Cameroon. We don't suffer fools or
He's done.
exposed.
He say he's done with Nigerians. We don't already done with
No,
that from that day. We don't already done from that day.
Who is that
Wait,
with
talking
who?
nonsense.
Who is that with who?
Matter, you
I
know
just try.
when she done, she
I
said
want for
now,
Nigeria for
she
real.
said
Just
now,
watch the last video today.
she wants to do
Watch
general,
this.
general videos. Like maybe she doesn't want to talk again with just Nigerian kind of something. She wants to be touching everywhere, not just like Ghana and Nigeria.
Make you not talk Nigeria. No. Make you do everything. Make you not touch Nigeria. So make you exclude Nigeria for whatever you're supposed to do.
Nigeria,
Make you exclude Nigeria entirely.
this one, she must to talk because she don't tell us before for her
She
video.
doesn't talk about Nigeria. What is she going to be talking about? That's what
She
people
don't
be
stand
thinking.
for one
She
of
doesn't
her
talk about
videos.
Nigeria now.
She,
What is she going to be talking about?
she say
Is there
if you
any movie industry? Is there any movie industry in Cameroon? Is there music industry in Cameroon? What would she be talking
She
about if she
shouldn't
doesn't
talk
talk
about
about Nigeria?
Nigeria again. She should talk about every other country, but she should exclude
That's what I'm
Nigeria
saying.
from
I'm
her
keeping the
topic.
video. I've recorded the video where she said it's not going to be Nigeria and Ghana again. I've kept it because when she starts, I'm going to drag her again and say, Abi, you talk say you don't talk about Ghana and Nigeria again. What are you now doing?
My sister, whatever she wants to go, she should exclude Nigeria from her topic entirely. Entirely. Nigeria does not exist in her brain again. That is it.
Pamoski said I just watched one of her videos. I feel really hot. That's how my heart used to pain me in my chest.
It was what she do.
Hi TJ, you're welcome, sir.
A whole
TJ is
country.
here. Welcome, sir. The thing used to pain me in my chest like this.
Mama, let me
Like in
tell her,
Nigeria, you not say like this. You not say when you say Ghana, you say Nigeria. Nigeria is it's
Martha,
really painful to watch.
I
Martha,
Like,
dey hear
how
you,
will they
Gary.
sleep
I dey
at
hear
night?
you.
Martha, you never see the one when Oyibo people won't do now because they don't say dirty December, then they take the atmosphere. First of all,
Abi,
now Australia first come. Say, Nigeria is not a safe place to go. Second
you
of
see,
all,
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
you
Where did
There's
the
one
people?
video. There's one video I saw. There's one video I saw. I want to play for us because the one the UK said they said that their citizens should not come to Nigeria because of fake drink. That they should be careful if you're traveling because everybody they're just so hot that everybody is going to Nigeria for
I
Christmas.
just saw
They just
your
the
jealousy
vest.
people.
They vest them because they know
They
what
are
happened last
vexing.
year.
They
Flight.
are
They come.
they are vexing.
Flight not even day again. Flight no day again. Flight they expensive now. People don't even see flights buy. People don't buy flights since
They are
January for getting
vexing.
December.
They are vexing. They hear people.
Oyibo
They vex.
dey vex, African dey vex. All now for Nigeria body. God
My
for
Yes,
sister,
please.
my sister, we are blessed.
Baboski. Thank you,
We
sister. You're
don't
doing a
care.
great job. Thank you so much, CJ Studio. Thank you so much, sir. You're doing a great job. So we appreciate everything you're doing for our beloved country. God bless you. Baboski, if you can bring the comments here, we can discuss it. Please bring the comments. He said he made a comment on that Ghana Nigerian girl that he wants to bring it here. But let's see what there's this in the UK government said, UK Prime Minister said. Let's be talking about it while we are waiting for him to. Okay, there's one video that a lady made about the propaganda against Nigeria. I want us to listen to what the girl said. I totally agree with her. Like some of us need to wake up and stand up.
It's destroying our country. It's destroying our economy. There is something with we Nigerians not understanding that international propaganda is destroying our country, is destroying our economy.
Absolutely.
Now, I am not saying that we don't have some of these issues, some of these ills in the country, but we're not going to be enabling these guys to destroy our own end of the world whilst they are using it to grow theirs. What am I saying? In recent times, the UK government came out to say that to give some kind of warning that to their nationals, travelers, that they should avoid Nigeria because of bad alcohol or something like that.
Now, let's talk about this. Now is alcohol. It's not kidnapping again. It's not that Nigeria is dangerous again. It's now there is always what to say.
Exactly.
They always have
Exactly.
what
One
to
thing.
say, but then they're not even
Exactly.
understanding. They're not seeing what they are doing. The most
They
annoying thing
should
is that
they should
we are not
they should
understanding and
go
seeing
they
what
should
they are
go, my
doing.
sister. They should go and fight the Islam people that is about to turn England
The
to Islamic country.
UK,
They
UK
should go
Prime
and fight
Minister
them.
now, all you have to do with all the job you have to do in the world is warning your people not to come to Nigeria because of fake drink. Like, does it make sense to anybody? The way they are, and why it's paining me more is that they go carry them. Nigerians go carry them, come paint them blue, black, come present them in a way that is even very, very annoying again. Come present them in a way that can hurt you like this when you see it. Can we not see what they are doing? Can we not see how international propaganda is killing and destroying our economy and destroying our country? Can we not see that the Western media, they've done a lot, and now is our Nigerian media will be our Nigerian content creators that are actually doing the most. What I'm saying is that when all this is over, where are you going to be? Are you still going to be in that country that you feel that is home for now? Or you're going to move back to Nigeria after everything you've done?
Baby Mumu.
Trust me,
Baby
it
Mumu.
rains everywhere. And this is coming as a result of the coming 30 December. Why are they doing it at the end of the year? See, they've seen, on the international scene, they've seen the weight this is pulling. They've seen the volume of money that's coming into this country. And they are doing everything to sabotage that. And we Nigerians are so gullible enough to believe these things, and we help them propagate it because
you
we
help them. God bless you, my sister. We are the one now helping them to carry the information around. We are not the ones helping them to spread the news. We are the ones, because this was not just it was just a press statement. Now we are the ones that are making videos out of it. We are the one that is making content out of it. We are the one that is actually blowing it out of proportion. Nigerians are the ones helping them to destroy our country. Nigerians are the ones helping them.
The small blogs, the influencers, and all of them, they are going out there helping them project all of this nonsense. Are there bad alcohol, fake alcohol in the system?
Yes.
Of course, there may be. I don't drink alcohol, so I may not know. There may be. Is the government doing something about it? Yes, they will definitely do something about it. But is this now for international scenes to help us put this out there and make the country, the entire country, look bad? No. Because even in their countries, they have issues.
I mean, they don't get fake alcohol in their countries. Fake alcohol not there UK. They don't get fake alcohol in their country. Tell them what they do and bring them from backyard.
Wake up and stop letting these people demarket us, because that is why our economy is becoming bad and bad by the day. Now, I am not saying that is the only reason, but it is one of the reasons. We can't keep demarketing ourselves. We can't keep allowing the international scenes shape our own narrative for us. Gone are the days of calling us thatched house, dusty buildings, and all of that, projecting that in their movies. That has gone into many minds. And we are just about, as in, we are just little by little erasing such memory. Now they're coming up with something else. We really need to wake up. Like, we really need to wake up and stop letting these people project our reality. I mean, project unnecessarily on us and helping us shape our reality. We are the voice. We are the people. We are the ones who can make our own nation. There is no Messiah coming to save us.
Nobody.
And if we don't know this truth, and we don't know this truth now, I don't know when we are going to know it. I hope this helps. Have a nice day.
Thank you so much, sis. This is just the fact. This is just the fact. Because they saw what happened last year. They saw what happened. They said they saw the crowd in Africa. They saw the crowd in Nigeria. They saw the crowd that came to Nigeria. They saw everything that is going on. I don't even want to go there. That one, somebody said Trump called us sheep-owned country. With everything that is going on, Nigerians are joining them. With everything they are doing, Nigerians are still joining them to demarket the country. Nigerians are still joining them to destroy the country. Nigerians are still joining them. How long are we going to do this to ourselves? How long are we going to do this? Because it's not only affecting me, it's affecting all of us. It's affecting all of us. Whatever they are saying that we are propaganding, whatever they are saying that we are carrying around, whatever they are saying is affecting all of us. If you think they're not saying they are saying it, it's me and you that is in the green passport. It's me and you that they will deny visa. It's me and you that want to do something, they will say no because you're in Nigeria. It's me and you. If it's affecting you, it's affecting me. So the more you are doing it, if you think whatever you are doing, because of the small change you're getting from YouTube, you can destroy the name of your country. It's affecting you, it's affecting all of us. It's affecting you, it's affecting me, it's going to affect your children tomorrow, it's going to affect all of us children tomorrow. By children, your children, it's affecting all of us. So the more you are doing it, the more harm you are even causing to yourself. Small thing, film is everywhere. It's everywhere. They will not make videos. They will not compare Nigeria and Ghana and tell you that is why Ghana is better than Nigeria. Small thing they will mention, let them mention it. You see, that is why I tell you that Ghana is never going to happen like this. And Nigeria, you think you're doing me? You think you're doing Nigeria because of the small change you're getting? It's tomorrow it will dawn on you that I messed up. I don't mess up. Oh, I don't mess up. Oh, because it's going to affect you. It's going to affect your children. It's going to affect your children. You see the seed they are sowing today. It's going to be there. It's going to be there. No people want to go collect visa, they go say no, they go deny you visa. Your children will go collect visa, they will deny them visa because you choose to project your country in a very bad manner. You choose to destroy the name of your country. You choose to talk your country down. You choose to pull out information and bring it out here so that you can earn more change from YouTube, so you can feed your family. Single mother, you can feed your children. No. Amoski, please bring the comments. If you want to join us, I'm going to drop the link once again. You just have maybe 30 minutes to close. Fake alcohol. They've used kidnapping, use there's nothing they will not use. Fake alcohol has said everything from them on genuine. Abi, share the talk. Share talk now. I laugh you know we'll go and see their level of homelessness in London. Fake alcohol, they play. Like everything is okay in their country, everything is perfect, everything is okay. There are people living in the streets. They are shooting every day and killing people. A child will carry go school, go buy children, buy their teacher, buy children. You see, Queen, honestly, she literally advising people not to travel home for Christmas because of kidnapping. Now she and her generation, they will kidnap. When she remain where she do, shameless people. Make she remain where she did. Let her remain where she is. They are very shameless. Guys, they are very shameless. You get one where her own too much. One that still, as I see how they enter night bus, they go Nigeria. I say you are even shameless. You are so stupid because of nonsense. That nonsense, nothing is coming out of it. Because if anything is coming out of it, you don't be entering bus to Nigeria. Very shameless people. Yes, now. Search it online at the country that have the highest number of homeless people. Homeless, hungry people where government they feed. You can't they compare yourself with Nigerians. Nigerians where they be say anything where you get now you hustle them from, you build them from scratch. As the day they should be praying for the strength of Nigerians. For the strength of Nigerians. Because if they get the strength of Nigerians with the support they get from their government, where they go there for life, eh? So say Nigeria have the kind of support, Nigerians have the kind of support they have with all the strength we have, with all our resilience. You go Abi, they play. Say fake alcohol. It's not mosquito anymore. Eh? No credit card. If you buy car, you buy them cash. If you build house, you build them cash. You not be paying for house for 50 years, 70 years, 90 years. That you cannot even finish paying. It's your children that will finish paying for the house. Paco house, so when you don't even use block build. Where breeze fire, if fire come, go burn down. Now tell us say they get insurance. Now they play. They play like they are playing. That's what I'm saying. If Nigeria have the kind of support system they have, if Nigerians have the kind of support system they have, you think all of us go there small? It's just say there will be a small person in our midst. There will not be a small person in our midst. That is just it. First of all, now mosquito, they go say if you come Nigeria, you will carry malaria. Now malaria they use that time. I don't know if you the first propaganda now malaria, they carry them for head, carry them for everywhere. That one pass. They start, which one is again they start? They start which one again? They call start Boko Haram. They could say Boko Haram, they will kill you, they go bomb you, everywhere they're talking about it. That one pass. Next one, whenever they start now, kidnapping. Kidnapping don't pass now, fake alcohol now. They always have what to say. They always have what to say. I saw it now. I made a video about it when the man that came out to talk about the something aid that they were sending to Africa. Have they asked what they use it? Committee member, the House senator came to ask. I reacted to the video that the aid they said during Obama's time. I saw the video. The news they online. All of us know. We know what is going on. They also know what is going on. But they do, because they know say if Nigeria rise, if they actually let Nigeria be and Nigeria rise to its full potential, they know. Guys, they know. You see, even if you travel from home to US school, children get to be vaccinated before they get people. Eh? If Nigeria rise to its, if they just say just commot with all this international hand, but they commot their hand and let Nigeria be and Nigeria rise to its full potential, they know. They actually know. They know. They know what Nigeria can become. No one which people don't go see person future. Our level of resilience is what's threatening them. If only we can channel to our corrupt politicians. Those ones, don't blame they follow the spoil the name of the country. If they behave well, and do what they're supposed to do, if they behave well and do what they're supposed to do, are we going to be here? Are we going to be here? Nigeria has everything it takes to rebuild himself the way China did. Nigeria has everything it takes to be a great country that we are supposed to be. We are still great, but we are not where we are supposed to be. So they always have what to use. Because they saw what happened last Christmas. And trust me, this Christmas is going to be, who is ready? Let me know in the comment section. This Christmas is going to be, guys, have you checked if you're in US? If you're in US, have you checked flight ticket to Nigeria? It's going to $4,500 right now. She wouldn't still drag Nigeria. Don't forget that her benefactor is a Nigerian man. Now she sabi is a problem. The only way we can channel it is to the politician, and when Nigerian youth can be there, we need to just get involved. But so everybody is scared of politics. Nigeria have population resources and natural resources. That is why they are jealous. I said it that we have everything. All it takes to be the greatest country in the world. They know. It's just 30 December when they fear. It's just 2 weeks of staying in Nigeria. They want them because of fake alcohol. They want them. Somebody don't come to Nigeria because of fake alcohol, and Nigerians are supporting them. Nigerians are telling people not to come to Nigeria because of kidnapping. Did you hear about any kidnap case last year? People came to 30 December, enjoyed themselves, and went back. Did you hear anybody come out and say I was kidnapped? Nobody said Ghana the kidnap person in Payam. Did you see them talking about it? They're also blaming Nigerians. They are saying it's Nigerians. Not be inside Ghana here. All the 30 December, check our content. I did 30 December content last year. I did it. We saw all the I took my time to go and check, listen to people, hear what they are saying, their experiences in Nigeria. Nobody shared a bad experience. The only thing you will hear them say Nigeria, they smell. There's no country you go to that you will not there's no smelling. There's no country you go to that you will not perceive funny smell. As long as they're not saying in that country. There is no country. Did you hear any case of kidnap? Did you hear any case of fake alcohol? Fake alcohol. You go know how you drink alcohol now where you go come they affect you, say. Abi, God bless you. God bless you, Famoski. Said nobody is perfect. Let me put your audition on this screen. Said nobody is perfect. Nowhere is crime free either. 230 million people, 36 states, and over 250 languages and culture. Please, ma. Even Jesus with just 12 disciples had issue. Even Jesus with 12, just 12. He was still betrayed and sold out. We have our issues. So they should just let us be. They should just stop projecting our country in fact. Absolutely. Please, ma, leave us alone and focus on your country, Ghana, that keep you safe. We will keep on keeping on. We will continue to be the best version of ourselves. And I feel that I said it before, like these people in Ghana, it's like I think maybe they have WhatsApp group where they bring people in to join them in that thing they are doing. And it's actually the best time for us to take action against them. Because more people are coming up. You see new people that are coming up and joining them. You see people, somebody will be doing content and all of a sudden the person just switch and start following them. I think they have WhatsApp group where they come together. Yes, we will continue to be the best version of ourselves. We see our issues. It's just job to remain, especially if we have one state at a time. We are not perfect, but we'll grow no matter how long it takes. Yes, we'll get there. We'll see our issues. It's not your job to remind us, especially if you have no direct positivity or positive. Yeah, 12 disciples, they still betray Jesus. So they still betray Jesus. No need 12. Let them focus. How can you because you left, if you say your life don't better, your life don't change, you don't come up for Nigeria, nothing will take you back to Nigeria again, because you feel that your life, you are okay, like you are okay. When the time come, una go know. Seriously, I'm looking forward to 30 December, and I am ready. I'm looking forward to 30 December. I'm ready to see all the bedu. I'm ready to see all the party. I'm ready to see all the clubbing. I'm ready to see all the food. I'm ready to see all the foreigners, because it's going to be huge. This they already know. Guys don't know. I like that song. There's this particular song everybody was using that Christmas. Something like something in Nigeria. I mean, it's 30 December. That sound. I'm just looking forward to everything that is going to happen, because I know it's going to be massive. Trust Nigerians. It's going to be massive. I see people talking about, even getting a place that there's no place for them to rent. So every place is full for Christmas. They've already rented out and all that. Hotels are sold out already. Homestay, Airbnb is sold, they are sold out already. Homestays are sold out already. People are ready for it. No matter their warning, let them pay for warning. It's only warning they will give. They will not stop people. And this year is going to blow so much that next year is going to be even far greater than this year. We are ready. If you're ready for this December, let me know in the comment section. Shout out. If you're ready for this December, let me know in the comment section, because I know it's going to be massive. No matter what their warning is, no matter what they are saying, no matter what, no matter what their warnings are. Do you have fake alcohol in your country, sir? There are no fake things in your country. China, I know they bring them from back. The same thing you're accusing another country of. They say, and our leaders will just hold their hands. They're not going to even respond to this kind of propaganda. They're not going to say anything. They're not going to say anything. They're just going to listen and watch them do this kind of thing and just get away with it. And we Nigerians will join them to promote it, to talk about it. We'll make videos, we'll post it, we'll post on YouTube, we'll post on TikTok, we'll post on Instagram, we'll go to Twitter, we'll tweet about it, we'll take it to all social media platforms, we're spreading it. Fake drinks in Nigeria. Guys, thank you so much. for watching today's live stream. Auntie already said that she's not going to be talking about Nigeria, so I'm keeping her evidence for her. Once she do, I'm going to also drag her and say, but you say you're not going to talk about Nigeria again. 2025 is going to be lit. It's going to be. Are you seeing this Jarvis and Pella case happening now? See what? The last thing I saw about that was the. Are you seeing this Jarvis and Pella case happening now? See what people are tagging me inside this matter, or how you have you seen how Nigeria content creators are talking about it? Ghana talk now, wahala. That's the wahala. Some Nigerians push it and then they see. That's just it. Some of us push it. I'm not going to deny that. We just push it. I don't know what is happening. Is Gambia issue? Do they have another issue? Those two children should go and rest at this point. Seriously. They just open their mouth and talk anyhow. It's the Gambia issue I know about, what they said in Gambia. I don't know if there is a Nigeria have done a lot for Africa. What have Africa done for Nigeria? Every person, everybody just hate Nigeria. Nigeria, is there any country Nigerians don't show up for? Even when you are not in Nigeria, even when you're not in Nigeria, you see a Ghanaian or you see a South African, do you understand? Nigerians will always help people around. As long as you're Africa, you have the color of my skin, you're my brother. My brother, you're African, you're my brother. They are fighting. They're always fighting. I've watched them fight on live stream before. Those two, are they serious? I've really watched them on live stream before where they were fighting. I've actually seen them fighting on live stream before. So it's not the first time. It's not the first time. I don't even know what is happening. Sometimes I feel it's not. I feel I don't want to talk about, like, their problem is not my niche. That's how I feel. The problem is not my niche. That relationship problem is not my niche. That one na cruise, Jare. Seriously, they're always. Nigerians have helped a lot of Africans in America here. Nigerians always help. I'll check it out after my live stream. Nigerians are always helping. Nigerians are always helping. Seriously, they're always helping. Always. Always. Somebody shared their experience here with us a few days ago about how, was it a Ghanaian too, that he helped set him up? Like, it's always like that. It's serious how, like, they have a relationship issue or they are fighting with one country. Because if it's relationship issue, they are always having problem. I'm sorry. They are always having problem. I'm not going to lie. I said I've watched them fight on live stream. Children were fighting on live stream. They were on live stream like this and they were fighting. So those children, I bet they should go and rest. Those children, they should go and rest. At that point, I felt that they should just separate and break up. Of course. I said if you are a black person, anywhere Nigerians see you, as long as you are black like them, your skin is like them. It's not relationship. What is it? You guys tell me in the comment section now. I'll check it out when I'm done with the live stream. Am I lacking? It's not relationship issues. Then what is going on? Are they fighting with Ghanaians or they are fighting with Gambia? That as you and Lyonga 5 and 6, you know me. I no go send you. Gambians no get job. We move to see them. If they complain. I'm going to check it out. Fela and Jarvis, they should sit down one place. You were doing African tour, have they finished? There are a lot of things going on. Those ones are not my issue right now. Oh my God. Guys, it's already 2 hours plus. I said I was going to do 2 hours today. I love you guys and I love how you support me. Seriously. We're just going to be doing it one step at a time and everything will get better. Rome was not built in a day. They've already spoiled Nigerian name so much and they are still doing it. But please, I beg you guys again, stop watching negative videos about Nigeria. Just click don't recommend the channel so the channel will not be recommended to you. The more we do it, the more their channel is losing their views. Stop watching and commenting and dragging and fighting in the comment section. They love that engagement and they need that engagement. So don't give them that engagement that they need. Stop giving them that engagement, please. Their videos are pulling those views because of your engagement. If you stop engaging on the videos, nobody's going to be seeing the videos. So please don't watch them. Click on don't recommend and they'll never recommend the channels to you. So you can watch what you like, and whatever you watch is what the algorithm is going to push to you. So if you watch positivity about Nigeria, algorithm is going to push the positivity about Nigeria to you. So if you watch negativity, it's going to push negativity to you. So what you watch is what you get. So stop watching the negativity. So you won't be seeing it. Once you see the video, click on the option button, then you will see do not recommend this channel. They will never. So if all of us are doing it, their videos will not be getting that attention, it's not be getting that view. So because the more you are engaging, the more you are dragging, the more you are fighting in that comment section, the more the views. They need that engagement. Don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. Don't do it, please. And they beg una. Instead, those ones that are talking positive about Nigeria, go there and comment. Make sure when you see the video, you like, you comment. When you see those positive videos, like, comment, so that to push it out there, more people will see it. And the more people are seeing it, the more the good things about Nigeria will be on the media instead of the bad things. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging. I know you want to comment. I know your head now, you're saying, I know your mind right. I say, no, don't do it. Don't drop that comment. Just go pass. I go warn this person. I know you want to say your mind. You want to state the obvious, but no, don't do it, please. That engagement is why their videos are being seen. So if you're not giving them that engagement, nobody will see their video. If you want to come now, you can come. I still have like 10 to 15 minutes. Let me drop the link. If you want to come up, you can come up now. For Mosque, I understand the pain. Sometimes I say if you make these videos and you go and sleep peacefully, how do you sleep at night after destroying the name of your country like this? Gambia that is dragging Jarvis and the Pella, dragging Nigerians. Have you gone to media and see Americans that go to Gambia, the things they used to say? You won't see them drag those people. Everybody wants to trend with Nigerian name. Nigerian has special name. So everybody wants to trend. Everybody wants to trend. Everyone talk about it. Everybody wants to jump into it. Once they see it, everybody wants to jump into it because it's trending. That is just it. It's not it's not what you think. It's just that they want to trend. Everybody wants to trend because when you talk about Nigerians in a good way, people will come. When you talk about Nigeria in a bad way, Nigerians will come. And they cause I'm gonna watch them. They watch them. Okay, thank you, sir. Are you ready? Oh, I think I have network issue. I already accepted. I accepted you already. I think your network is bad. Okay, just put the link now. I just put the link now. Yeah, those Gambia don't. They said I really tried not to comment on Ella. Don't comment. Don't comment. I know. I know. Sometimes I also want to comment. I also want to comment. I also want to comment. Sometimes I also want to drop my thoughts, but don't do it. Yeah, I already put the link again. Please try again. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I have to end on time because I have a lot of things to do. I'm still going to. I made a video about it. I'm still about this. I'm still going to edit it and post. So that is it. It's not coming. If it's not coming, I'll just end it here, guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. Let's keep pushing it. Keep sharing. If you watch, you share with your friends, share because it's very good. It tells YouTube or it tells the algorithm that this video is nice and other people need to see it. So that energy you're going to use and comment in that place, bring it to every channel that is talking good about Nigeria. Watch their videos, like, comment, and share, because once you do it, people are going to see those videos. Ten best countries in there. Ten best countries in Nigeria. There are two countries in Africa. Nigeria. After Nigeria is Nigeria. Is there not that one? Welcome, please.
Yes, so I just want to encourage us. So let's go and follow our Nigerian channels. So all of them, let's promote them. Let's promote them. Let's push them so that we can take over YouTube as well. Everywhere they open, algorithm will begin to push to them, push to those
Yeah.
people, those Ghana people, those people when get podcasts, when they sit down morning till night. One King Media, all of them, when they always talk about Nigeria from day in, day out, three times
Mm.
daily, 3 times daily. So every 8 hours, I'll be 8 times 3, 24. Every 8 hours, then they talk about Nigeria. Let's push our own. Let's push our own. Let's push them.
Very,
At
very
least know
important.
ourselves. We know ourselves. If to say that lady na Nigeria, Nigerian people fire and like that, fire and like that, fire and like that, it no go vex. If even
Mm.
when you if now maybe then talk say Yoruba, hey Nigeria fire the person, fire the or then say na Igbo, fire, then say na fire, say tribalism, the person go understand because he know our nature already.
Mm.
He understand say we don't mean say don't criticize, but for that particular moment, that particular viewpoint, we no agree with you. Even inside that place, there will be divided and this thing, attention. People when enter, they blog for entertainment, whiskey, this one, that one, Burna Boy.
Mm.
We when they abroad here, we are not for whiskey, Burna Boy, Davido, nothing. We no get fan base. What we don't
Mm.
want is you talking down on one person. So we'll come there, we will fight, we will argue, we will insult ourselves, but not like you're going to report the person this thing. Because that Nigeria understands where you're coming from. People speaking about Regina's marriage, people are there fighting it. People talking against VDM or for VDM, people are fighting. People talking about Iyabojo or Priscilla, people are fighting.
Of course.
It's divided, but it's not like the bloggers will now know where they stand for. They will still be talking, but under there is that communication. And if the blogger is not a fan of this or that, the person will always come back. Oh, are you people fight? Like Grow With Me. She will always come back. Oh, are you people? I read the comment section and I now understand like this, that. They understand the spirit of Nigeria. They will even tell you there, Nigeria, please don't come for me or don't do me this. You will hear it there.
Mm.
But because she doesn't answer, because she didn't learn that lesson, even if she opens another place, she's still gonna offend. You
Make
know,
mistake.
Ghanaians. She's been offending the Ghanaians. They never said anything. They don't fight. They don't argue on that platform. South Africa don't argue. Nigeria, even as we they say, don't type or don't rest. Now lie you. Then go
They
there.
will. They will.
They will go there. They will go there. They will go there. As far as you have said one thing about them, they will go there.
Welcome, sir.
Welcome, my sister.
Hola.
Welcome, my sister. Oh.
Happy weekend. How are you?
You too, my sister. Happy New Month. They call New Month too. Today not be November.
Not true.
Now
Happy
November.
so now November
Yeah,
1.
remember call.
November 1. 1.
You see, that girl, when she the trend, Nigeria they wash am. He not come for anything. When he carry Nigeria, he already the target is say Nigeria men go can't give am big money. Now make her they make up that makeup. She they change one kind, give herself chin and all kind of something, you know.
We are matter.
you see, you know, you can't give it name. They expect say as the friends they tell her when they go Nigeria, go the art movies there, and they can't tell her say so these Nigerian guys, they feel closer. You not just know you. If say, well, okay, take this 100,000, take this 200,000 naira, take this 500,000, because they don't ask Nigerian guys they generous well. He can't they wait. If brother say go take bill one guy $5,000, go beg that big camera. $5,000. He just said that so that Nigerian person just took money, they give person money. You see, nobody say they really love us, but now just the part of I think the mistake when they get there, so because we Nigerians they fight ourselves sometimes that we hate ourselves.
Yeah.
You understand me? They don't say Nigeria we feel they follow person fight. Let us you put for this but more going something
No
first.
put head. No put head.
You understand? Not put her because that person, you say they saw that person, this, that, forget, later part. You go say, bros, how far now? You get something from me more good. We know they put her too deep because you never know where your daily bread go for come. Then you can come from outside. You can insult our legend. Because say, you see, they insult Kanayo. They insult the other, our legend. People will say, put us for Nollywood movie. And these are very nice guys. These are guys who they don't even know boundary. Now they rent a Ghana actress called the art movie. They rent Sierra Leone, Liberia, even Cameroonians. As I see there, so you get some where they get to, you know, you just insult.
Congo become lawyer for old age, do all those things for himself, make you upgrade him. Say they talk nonsense. You know, fit self.
You know, fear. Man, when man say don't they art to tell they sustain himself, make money, build house, do well. Say if the man get person if he carry if he can go abroad, go the trade, you know how much?
How much be school fees for UK?
He don't know how much say the money not be she wants it not be $5,000, you know, she they beg. That man they pay more than $10,000. You know, more than $10,000 for that boy to be in that school. Say that's much, you know how many millions of naira that was. So sometimes, man, I think in their own mind, they go pretend that they, you know, they love us. But deep inside their mind, they won't be like the way we be. And we will be like say we not even, you know, person like Bonner boy now. Bonner finish. We know they force ourselves won't be like Cameroonian. For what now? You know, many states in Nigeria will never feel what kind of finish self because they be like Cameroon. You know, even if you enter the Nigeria, now when you go speak your broken English, we know where each other for they come. You understand me? It's okay. Yes. This one be like a Port Harcourt boy. You understand me? The country big anyhow. Only say the only one thing we get say our head with the just off the hustle our hustle. You know, press our thing. No,
do our thing.
You know, not just be the OT. Just so Nigeria and they fight each other. Because you see them for YouTube, they do saga sometimes. Forget it too. that saga, forget that level, that person saga, then they'll go settle. So make they talk. You know, when you don't come to wanting Nigeria, no matter
You take our entertainment this thing see now. You go them supposed to use their brain. See, oh, and these Nigerians, them as then they fight themselves, they do their like this. So when it comes for entertainment, Jim Ike don't tell them. Say them think you the rule. That person who can they talk. Who will that person not get anything? Even them two fight yesterday. But when they bring the rule, then say them go keep now business.
now business. Thank you. Now business. They don't know how Nigeria protect or operate. They just say, oh, I think somehow they have one kind of belief. I don't know. They look things for free. Nigeria man, they look for something for free. You understand me? Even if you help Nigeria man, they will can't give you return back.
Exactly. Now what you do now? Now what business, now transaction.
The transaction we did.
They talk well for us. We they promote you. You they talk for us. We they promote you. Then we went to they buy from you. You they sell to us. We they buy from you. You they sell from to us.
We did.
You say this your customer service is no good. You say no, that customer service is good. Now we say okay. Now our money now, you hold your market, make we hold our money.
Money go somewhere.
They don't know how to do business. They feel as Nigeria, they loud, say with they aggressive. They see us with they aggressive. Say when you don't come to business, we go maintain. You just see one person, but no verse now. You come first now, and that's what they make you the verse. You come on. You understand me? We get that knowledge. Okay, this is business. You know, we know. Say if you help me, I give you return, you go help the other person next time. You go, if I need something else again, if I call you, you go answer me. They don't know how to do that one. You understand me? Even we Nigeria, if we send person message now, we go make sure so that person get enough as we send a message, make to go that message. At least when you go come back, you go happy. You understand? We'll come bless them again. Now we'll come with blessing. Say, oh, but bless them. They don't understand some side. They just say, Nigeria put they bless you for free for your YouTube or what you make money for that thing. That will not reach you. You and Black say they already abandoned for Cameroon for a long time. You come they do well.
Cameroon don't cancel them since. Now why Nigerians no even think say why Cameroonians know they support them?
No, Nazar, I want to talk something quickly.
My brother.
Okay, sir, welcome. Please go ahead.
Yeah, this shout out the comment section because of my come up.
Okay.
Because he do one video we take response to the Lyonga or that in first and second. I mean all the videos we do we take response to the Lyonga where they talk say you know, it more like they gaslight Nigeria, say because she did do our praise singing. So we feel where they keep her going. Now the thing don't turn around. You understand? Nobody send una make una go they talk nonsense all the time for the media. So you can't be like say they don't get reason to hold against Nigeria. Say because she sing our praises, therefore now she don't turn against us. So then they happy. We not send all of una plus you plus Cameroon, all of una together. Now what season for? Yes. So the matter be say, if your country people get their heads screwed to their shoulders, no talk nonsense, the girl no go see things to happen. Now because when our people know they keep their mouth one place, church every time Nigeria this, Nigeria that, Nigeria this, Nigeria that. And the things when the girl even talk about that country not lie. If not be say, yes, I don't even like the nonsense which she do, but the things which she talk about in a country not lie. Now teach us this one, now teach us that Afrobeat now, and I get this fashion now, and I get this one. I won't come because I see in video, so I talk to her, and I talk to here, so because every time you come say Nigeria, this talk about your country. When I get Shatawali, when I get Black Sheriff and the rest, talk about them. Leave us alone. We are tired. We don't tire. No, the 54 countries now in this Africa. 54. 90 countries they talk about 54. 54.
Things they happen every day. Every day. News they do every day from different
54. 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 17, 25, 35, 40, 50, 60, 54. So if you look Egypt, you know what something to talk about? And if you look Morocco, you know go something to talk about. South Africa, they there. Cameroon, they there. All of now, thank you. We don't see our work. When I leave us alone, we don't tire. We don't tire. Every time, Nigeria, Nigeria, na air una they breathe. How many years now? Una know they stop. Una open page for YouTube for 3 years, 4 years. The only thing, Nigeria. Wetin happen? More no breathe again. I beg, I don't see. And now shout out that they talk to. Now your country people, your country people when no fit get their heads screwed to their necks. Now then be the problem. Now then give the Lyonga the fuel which they use born on her so. Now you can't answer like say because she turned back insult us. No, her bad character. Not be say because not do anything right. You are always found in the wrong things, Ghana. Thank you. I come back.
Thank you, sir. Amos, you're welcome.
Now this they feel. Now give this girl the power, the audacity to they do what she they do. And we said we they say and say we they buy market and they sell market for us. Okay, what would they pay this person now? We they give them the thing, they share the contact. Now transaction. So, but she misunderstand them. She no say Nigeria no day for feelings, emotion. No,
Cancel your nights.
Emotion put her for her problem. Nigeria know they carry emotion, they do something. And if they don't they test the water, since say the water not they good, they go drop them. She don't they do them, they want them. They do them, then they want them. She carry Igbo King. Do she carry music? Carry us go South Africa. Say their fashion, their award night. People went country when you both still they rule, still go there. You want to make it be like Nigeria? Oh, when black man privatize something, their own entertainment, government is involved. Then they pay them money. They give them pocket money monthly. Nigeria they give pocket money monthly. They can't take them. They can't.
I want to make shout out come up. I want really talk to her.
Let's hear a new person that joined us first. Amoski, welcome. You can say.
Madam, tell her good evening, because we don't reach night for years, sir. See, I don't know what carry me go that woman channel today. I swear to God. And I was so angry to the extent that I had to comment, even when I don't want us on this platform, so you could leave the comment. I don't go like it invest me. I had to comment. But I want you guys to just bear with me for a few minutes. I am seeing this whole Nigeria identity narrative. Maybe you will call me a conspiracy theorist or something. I'm seeing it from a different perspective entirely. And I believe that it is very, 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 very much orchestrated. And the reason why I say it is orchestrated is because 2-3 months ago, there was a sleep around the world in the sense that the whole attack came at the same time. The same week.
The same month.
The same month. Ghana was saying Nigeria must go.
Ghana was banning Nigeria. Dubai was banning Nigeria. I remember.
Dubai was banning Nigeria. Like different angles of attack at the same time. The last time Nigeria was very. I want you to see. Nigeria is so great that even we Nigerians, some of us we don't realize. And I believe that when you leave Nigeria and come to Europe or you go to America, I think some of us, for me now, I discovered later and I got this ideology. Nigeria is actually great. Nigeria is great. The funniest thing is that people that know that Nigeria is great are not Nigerians. As Nigerian people, as we the Japa come from Nigeria, so Chinese and Oyinbo they enter. As we the Japa they enter. As we the Japa they enter. And the narrative that Nigeria is so bad is coming more from them. Nigerians showed our greatness, our mightiness, how powerful, how strong Nigeria was when the South Africa appetite was happening. There was civil war in Sierra Leone, Nigeria was there. When there was problem in South Africa, Nigeria was there. Most places in almost all the countries in Africa, when they had issues, Nigeria has directly and indirectly come in
Yeah.
to assist, to stabilize, to help. Do you think these former colonizers they are not seeing it? Do you think they like it? During the appetite of South Africa, US was supporting the occupiers, the people committing the appetite. Australia was supporting them. Nigeria fought. Nigeria decided that we're not going to give these people oil and everything. They have not forgotten. The Israeli Prime Minister was in America. He made a statement recently. He said, the war that is happening between Israel and Gaza now is no longer a war of weapons. That is the most powerful. He now asked the people around him that what is the most powerful weapon as of today, as of now? They were saying people are mentioning look at this. He said no. He said it is social media, propaganda. That is the only way they could defeat Nigeria right now is this propaganda. So last 2 months or 3 months ago, this whole attack came at the same time. I said,
Yeah,
why
I can
are they?
remember.
Because if anything is going to happen in any African country right now, the people that will want to do anything stupid will ask, how are we going to do it so that Nigeria will not be involved? How are we going to do it so that Nigeria will not partake? How are we going to do it so that Nigeria will not do anything? That's what is happening right now. When Burkina Faso issue came, before when Traore started doing all this attack and everything, they made sure they divide, they made sure they caused enmity between Nigeria and Burkina Faso first. Before anything, that was their focus. Nigeria right now they don't care about Burkina Faso, but the main thing is that Nigeria must go support Burkina Faso. That is the propaganda they are doing right now. And they are doing this is for me, it's not just on Ghanaians, they say Nigeria, like I said, I went to that woman's page. I don't know if you carry me good there. My head, I just come up. I went there and I listened to this woman for like 30 minutes. My body started, my body just started as I was hot. I was like, are you in Nigeria? She was literally telling people, 30 December is coming, Christmas is coming. You can do video call with your family. You don't have to go there. Kidnappings are everywhere. The people propagating Nigeria as a safe place. They are talking about Abuja and Lagos. Will they travel to places in Kano? Will they travel? Why don't you go to Kano and see what is happening there? Why don't you go to all those places and see what is happening there and come back and say Nigeria is safe? I now commented on that list. I say the place you are in Ghana, is it everywhere in Ghana you can travel to yourself? Can you travel everywhere in that Ghana that you're talking? Is everywhere in Ghana safe? People, there was kidnapping issue in Ghana recently now. Are you telling me now that kidnapping in Ghana by Nigerians happened, kidnapping in Ghana by Ghanaians happened in Nigeria? As in, it's painful. So I'm seeing this whole thing beyond Ghana, Nigeria. For me, it's beyond it. If they continue to portray it, if Nigeria is being portrayed as a bad place, imagine Nigeria is being portrayed as a very bad place, and yet millions of people, thousands of people are coming in for 30 December.
Yeah,
Imagine if
for
Nigeria is
whatever they are
portrayed
doing.
and imagine if Nigeria is portrayed in a way that to the highest standard that Nigeria is the safest place in the world, the whole of Black America will relocate back to Nigeria. I'm telling you, that is what they want to avoid. That is what they want. Things are bad according to the propaganda right now. Nigeria is not safe. And yet people are still coming to Nigeria. What if Nigeria is now propagated as the safest country in the world? Please tell me. Every black man will get out. So that is my own contribution. Let's just keep trying. Let's just keep trying. Let's keep trying and keep helping ourselves.
Thank you very
Because
much, sir.
Nigeria is very, very good to benefit us all. So Let's keep trying our
Yeah.
best. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to happen in one day. It's not going to happen like the statement I made. I said 230 million people, 36 states, over 200 tribes and cultures. Even Jesus Christ with 12 disciples still get issues.
Mm.
We have to keep, we have to continue. We have to continue. We have to continue. We keep trying it. At least, our eyes are open. We see that we can do it.
Oh, his network.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Tabes.
Okay. My own take on this thing that he was talking about this blogger portraying Nigerian dirty December, traveling this thing in a bad light, and probably maybe using all this, because I saw where she put it there, that this man for here.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Make I talk about quickly.
Okay.
This book, it get one page where I want make we report, make we bring up down one Ghanaian page. Now,
Okay.
one king multimedia. Those people, they stop at nothing every day. If you go now, you can see they don't post. I want to bring that page down. In fact, we have not succeeded at anything. The only
Is it?
page where come down at the Lyonga page and a Ghanaian bring them down. That's ruthless. So One King Multimedia has persisted over the years. The same thing that they do. You understand? Any
Yeah.
small, they talk about. In fact, they don't. One King Multimedia don't get any other thing they talk about in Nigeria. Every day, they must release video, and until we until we go report that page and bring it down, they're not gonna stop that nonsense. I hope you know One King Multimedia.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will,
just searching it up.
I will research it. I will One
Yeah, we'll check it out.
multimedia. Yeah?
They YouTube One King Multimedia every day. Now woto for everybody, aura for aura. And if you don't get talk about your country,
We need to face those our Nigerian Ghana YouTubers too. If all of us agree, they will ask you, why are you bringing this page down? If all of us say now one statement, we will not need to go to talk long story. When court, they will tell you say violation, hash, or whatever. Which language? Because coming out from here, all of us can visit that particular page where this brother they talk to. All of us today could write. If 50 people report, 20 people report, that they bring down that page. YouTube need a mercy. YouTube will get mercy.
the page that one. If you go their page, just go there now. So just go there. You go see One King Multimedia.
Now then get their message for today. I see them, and every day, say when you don't they watch.
Every day they get their own. If they talk another thing, they go bring Nigeria come. They go compare. They must compare. They must do. And this nonsense where Sammy Flex and Kojo Sheldon starts, they no fit quench the fire again. It don't spread around. Everybody for Ghana we want talk na Nigeria. Everybody for Ghana we want talk na Nigeria. Anybody will do bullshit, bring the page down. It's as simple as that. No mercy anymore. We cannot be your conduit pipe of survival, and you go to mess our country up every day. Why you not talking about another country? 54 countries, only Nigeria. So anybody, no mercy anymore.
I don't understand.
We need to visit that page. For that one. We need to visit page. We need to bring pages down.
My brother, now because we Nigerians, we don't understand where each person for the eat will suffer respect that thing. We not get such a big, we not get that jealous, we not get that jealous mind. We not get that jealous mind. We not get that kind of. Brother, why you say Nigeria no they? Well, let's say if we did this YouTube now, our things we they talk about that go focus on other people country or something. But because we know they jealous or get envy, that kind of bad belly envy. So okay, so not be Nigerian people bring this guy page down on Ghanaian. You understand me? Now so the thing they spoil. Now so most of the thing they spoil. One see, also say would they do it? You go see where Cameroon are going to claim. You go see where Cameroon are going to claim Nigeria when they do nonsense.
So
Cameroon are going to claim
Yeah.
Nigeria.
But
You
my,
go just
two channels.
my brother, fix
Bro,
do
I
this
beg
now.
that. Sorry, sorry, no vex, no vex. That's blog where you say you go watch it and say make people no go Nigerian 30 December. I beg paste the link. We'll visit them. Everybody must go there, go report that page.
I share with Auntie now. I don't put on there.
I beg and Nazar post that this post them for your page. We must give link. We must everybody must go report that page. Now, so it's a movement now. Anybody will explain to anyhow, go see anyhow.
my brother, they don't even stop them. The people don't already they come.
Stop am. We don't say make them stop am. We dey talk say when we bring am down, when they start from the scratch, you know what it mean to get 1,000 followers. You know what it mean to build 2,000 followers. Your body go tell you. We go do am. Me, I support that one. Now movement.
No, my brother, they don't even stop Nigeria progress. We know look everything.
Not be progress with the talk. They're too small. The thing we say maybe they show them. No, they show them repercussion.
My brother, even they don't say this so-called dirty December. If Nigeria really mean now, say nobody go their country. Now made them when they take one, they check, what Nigeria is doing now? What Nigeria is doing now? Now we they're gonna look. You know, say that most Nigerians when they're American and they come Nigeria, see they boom Nigeria. We don't need too much outsider. Say, oh, Moko, they beg them. Oh, we
bro, thank you for the things that you talk. Go be down. We they talk say we they deal with people now. Well, anybody will do anyhow. Make it start to the
what if they try to tell you be say, what if they try to say nothing with the office stop where go say
they're too small now. They're too small, bros.
Agree, but for the meantime, so that then go feel. You know, say since we don't leave them now, we leave them now. Now let me say we go first of all start with our own people. Our own people. We now we brothers.
But you know the Nigerians when they Ghana when they make noise when they from Ghana they sort us. You know where they did? They're there.
Those people, those parrot mouth and the lights.
These people when we talk now Nigerians. So these particular people we need to talk another group. These people when we they talk sis, all those names Uju Uncut, Lily Ogoni, Ella now you don't they do like Ella don't they do like Darlene, you don't they bear Ghana name to camouflage. Those three people, if all of us we do it for glory and we don't do unto this Lily Ogoni. We don't do. She came down. Her mama self report her. She even come for a video say her mama too they report her. Make you know how she did. They don't remove her from family.
All of them. Special that will call Leon Ogoni. That will come for one village like that. You know, out of the blue, Nigeria come. When you say, okay, why you think okay, you they go spoil your country, name to Ghana, oh, they all love you. Now you come be there, they look you, they not love you. We know how these people be. We know how they take the thing.
We know now.
Somebody
joined us. Let's hear from him.
Who be that?
Somebody came up now. VJ, welcome, sir. Good evening,
hello,
sir.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, I really wasn't going to say anything until you mentioned something which Nigerians do all the time. Nigerians will, even those who say good things about Nigeria, I'm talking about Nigerians now, then they will add that stupid clause. Or if not for these our politicians, or if not for, then they would discredit themselves again by undercutting every positive thing they said. Years ago, I did some clinical studies in an establishment, and my immediate supervisor there, he is supposed to write a report, and he wrote a very nice report. But as they do many times, he put a little clause there that canceled out every good thing he has said before. That just one sentence. So I told my supervisor, I said, if you include that reference from that man, I will not accept your report about me. He said, why? I said, look at the report that this particular person wrote. I said, that's not correct. That is discrediting. He said, oh, it's very nice. I said, yes, I can see that 99% of what he said there is positive. But this one sentence here, this destroys everything he has said before. That's what you Nigerian youth, the youth, that's what you do. You say a lot of good things about Nigeria, then you talk, oh, if not for this, our politicians are not worse than the politicians in any country.
Expose your
Here in America, the Nigerian politicians are not
Nigerian. I think it's also
if you make money, if you go open,
it's also weird, yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
It's not like he's like fully in her life and can bring.
like, not like doing right, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry. Was it echoing? I'm sorry.
I think, sister, I want to agree with listening that gentleman talk. You understand? And that thing they pain me for mind anytime when Nigerians they talk. Hey, Nigeria, this now we good now. If not be our government, stop that bullshit. There is no African country without corruption. There is no African country.
What is happening in Tanzania?
Thank you very much.
Tanzania
There's no
election.
African. There's no Africa. I'm not. I don't want to go beyond the shores of Africa. I just want to limit it to Africa. There is no African country that has it all good. Cameroon has had one president since I was born, till this very day. You've not heard a Cameroonian say, "If not for our president." You are the only ones who come out to say that bullshit. If not be our politicians, leave our politicians. Let our politicians be our domestic issues to tackle. When we're talking amongst ourselves, let's bring them on the chopping board and chop them. However, when we talk about,
because we can actually say it. That is why they are afraid, they can't say it. They are jealous of us because we can actually say it. We can criticize our government whenever we want. They don't do that.
Okay.
That's why these African countries have it.
Excuse me, sir, but now that we have seen that the disadvantages is more, then we should stop it. Let all of us now start playing this thing, because they don't have any. Most of them sit in their country. They don't travel. They've not even mingled. They've not even gone to their neighboring country, Ivory Coast or Benin Republic. They don't know those areas. But they know everything about Nigeria just because of what they see on the platforms. Nothing else.
It is because of the things that we put out there.
Yes.
There was a Cameroonian lady, a Cameroonian blogger who came to Nigeria some months ago. She went to Kaduna. You know her page, Eromo. I think Carol Elomo, that's her name. Yeah. So she went to Kaduna, and every other state that she went to, she was wowed at the level of development. You understand? She saw. She said, in fact, in Kaduna, she said that Douala does not even come close. That's one of their major cities. However, the thing is, we don't shine the spotlight on all those places. One, two, it's only when Nigerians talk, we don't talk about Lagos and Abuja. I'm not saying we should not stop doing this trumpet. However, somebody from Cameroon has come to praise a country that seems very, obscure in our country, saying that their capital does not come close. It means, therefore, that we are doing well. We are doing well. We are not as bad as we want to always portray ourselves. Because every time we want to put our politicians on the slaughter board, yes, they deserve that kind of treatment, but let it be when we are discussing our own issues, not when we are discussing matters that concern that border on the things that people say about us. Then we now start to put our politicians on slaughter board. Ghana has only two cities, only two major cities, only two, Accra and Kumasi. Aside those, there's no other city in Ghana that is developed. You can count, and they come and they talk about your Lagos with all the infrastructure there. Accra does not have the infrastructure that Lagos has. Yet they come and talk about your own Lagos. In fact, Kojo Shado started that nonsense where he would put videos side by side and say, this is Ghana hospital, this is Nigeria hospital, this is that. You understand?
And he has not left Ghana to even Benin Republic, our
Thank
border
you.
between
Thank you.
Cotonou. He has not to. He
Thank
has
you.
not been to Nigeria, but he knows so much about Nigeria. He will just go to the internet, pick one school or whatever nonsense Nigeria has there. He will just start talking about it.
Thank
He will
you.
start talking
The
about
thing
it.
is,
They don't talk about their. It's of recent. They started talking about their government, just saying Nigeria doing it. Otherwise, before they don't, because he will be arrested.
very docile people, they cannot, they don't even, they don't, do they know good? You don't know how to hold your own government accountable. But you see another country, because we are foolish enough to wash our dirty linens outside, then you now you hap on the things that we say and come on social media and spill out stupid things. So the thing now is, regardless of who they are, be it their biggest blogger, anybody that talks nonsense about Nigeria, that page is going down. It's as simple as that.
Thank you so much.
We have
Speaking
governments all over the world. We have people all over the world. Even right now, this issue of branding is so bad now. It's so bad all over the world that even governments are trying to begin to censor their own people so that they don't throw things out there about their country that is negative. You know? Now, all over the world, people are fighting free speech, free speech, free speech. It's because each country, they don't want their dirty linen out there. They don't want their dirty linen out there. For Nigeria, everybody, plus Nigerians, plus Ghanaians, plus Cameroon, everybody can talk about Nigeria. Governments all
Shout out,
over the world are passing laws.
welcome on board.
Governments all
Let's
over the
shout out
world are
talk. I want to
passing
hear him
laws.
talk.
Shout out, welcome.
Shout out, now they pay you.
They listen, my bag. Talk, I listen
No, I want me.
you.
I want you here. I want me. I don't. You don't tell why I don't they follow you. And today, I want to tackle you. Yes,
Okay.
sometimes they talk good though. Sometimes I don't go lie. Sometimes they talk good, but you, that's snake attitude inside your belly. It
Yeah.
inside you. Yes, and we won't purge you of that nonsense. Shout out. When will you people stop this nonsense of trying to compare Nigeria to Ghana? Why? What is the reason? Why? Why do you people do that? In fact, before 2-3 months ago, did you ever see a Nigerian come to open YouTube page or any social media page to talk about Ghana? Why do you people do this? Sammy Flex started that nonsense. Kojo Sheldon Costa ran with it. From there, Bulldog, Golele Salvador, and the likes, all of them, every time Nigeria. What is our problem? What's your problem with us?
You guys are relevant.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't. We are humans. We have feelings. When we watch those things, there's a way it resonates with our emotions. You understand? When you talk about our country in bad light, do we talk about your country in bad light? The other day, Kojo Sheldon released a video talking about when Nigerians come to Ghana, how they say wow, 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 they sound like siren. The thing is, common sense. Courtesy demands that when you go to a person's house, when a person opens his doors to you, do not say bad things about that person. It's just like it's just like I come to your house now and I see the stress you go through to make me food. You now present me the food, I eat the food, and I say that food is bad. How would you feel? You understand? We are all poor. Look, we are all poor. As Africans, we are a poor continent. Not because we are poor, but because of the problems we have, the political issues we have. Then you, in spite of all the problems you have in your country with bad governance, with inadequate infrastructure, all the energy is targeted towards bringing another country down. Why do you people do these things? It's hurtful. I want to hear you.
Well, the way you vex, they don't joke matter.
Anyway, I don't look for opportunity to sit down with one Ghanaian, most especially. Go ahead, no vex, go ahead.
Yeah, you see, the team is me. I report what I see in the blog. Sometimes if I report what I see from other Nigerians, what they report. Me, when I wake up, I go to the blogs. Maybe, let's say not just okay.com. I mean, I go on all these blogs looking for stories. So when I go, what is presented to me be what I report. I don't report just the bad news, I report the good. Mostly, so I like to do a lot of good news. It just say mostly entertainment, let's say music. Yeah, that's what I like to do. But if nothing is really happening, that is why I try to go and look, okay, what is trending? Or maybe what is happening in Ghana. You understand? So me, I don't deliberately look for, let's say, bad content to talk about Nigeria. No, me, I don't like that. Even Ghana said I don't like to do that. But the team is say there are some people where they just do bad stories. Me, I don't focus my energy on bad stories. I try to do a lot of good stories than bad stories. Because at the end of the day, I know say other people will do those bad stories. Yes, let them do. But me, I want to do more positive story. I can't control what somebody does. Somebody can control what I do, but I can only, take in inputs where people they give me after I put out content. You understand? So what people do, we can't control it. Obviously, there are a lot of content creators from Nigerians who are equally doing the same thing. I see this guy from Cameroon, Ajim, who's always talking narrative, different narrative. I see it and I say, okay, cool. I can't control what the person does, but if it is cool for him, cool. At the end of the day, it is a broad world. Like people are doing different narratives. Sometimes me the stories of somebody who tag me say, Lagos Fashion Week. Me say I not see the story. I not see Lagos Fashion Week is happening. It was somebody that commented on my video like a couple of hours ago and said, hey, you do. If it was Ruga that said, I mean, Nigeria is not safe. Like you come and do a Lagos Fashion Week, you not see them. That is when I go check them out and I did it. Sometimes the story not be every story they see what would they do. So me as a day, I'm not looking for doing bad stories about Nigeria and all that. I don't care about that. But the fact that I talk about Nigeria because one, me in our world, in our own space, when we have conversation, there is always Nigeria in the conversation. I can't lie to you. I'm telling you the truth. In our own space, when we meet our friends and we chat, when we do this thing, it is always Ghana, Nigeria. That conversation is with us. It did like say we grow with them. So anytime we sit on any platform, we're having conversation. That is how come your names pop up. And we live with Nigerians are all over the place. Like they deal with us. So anytime there is any conversations, we have Nigeria inside. So you can't take that out. Any Nigerian Ghanaian you go hold, any Ghanaian you go meet in Ghana where you go WhatsApp, they will have conversation. They go mention Nigeria for inside. I don't know for Nigeria because I've never been there. I don't know what's happening. You understand? So those that are creating all those bad narratives, those that are doing all those things, it is at their own discretion. I can't control that. But what I can control is what I bring out, what I put out. You understand? And I make sure that anything I talk about, there is evidence to
Sorry,
it. I
shout
won't
out.
go and
Sorry. Hang on. Somebody. If you're not talking, please mute yourself. Somebody they talk. I mean, just mute yourself if you're not talking. Go ahead, shout out.
yeah. So me like this, I try as much as possible that at least 95% every content I put out, there is evidence to it. Okay, this guy said this. There is evidence to it. I am not saying that. I am just expanding what the person said, but I'm not saying I'm showing evidence. That is what I try as much as possible to do. I don't cook out stories that I don't have evidence backing it or I don't have fact backing it. Everything that I put out, I try as much as possible that there is evidence proving that this is what the person said. That way you don't hold me to it. You hold the person that said it to it. That's how they put my stories together. You understand? So those that try and change narrative, those that try and do that, Charlie, regardless whatever it is we will do, there will be people who will try and say different things. We can't control that. I have people where they fight me, even if I talk the truth, they fight me, even if I lie, they fight me, even if I say what the person say, they fight me. And it is like that. It's a social world. It is unfortunate that these things they happen. Sometimes if I see it, me like this, if when Lyonga was saying all these bad things about Ghana and things, I wasn't happy. So the way you frustrate, way they express your displeasure about it, I understand. Because sometimes when I watch her videos too, I say, but why this girl they do that? This guy they call him a gym. And recently, some Ghana police went to, like rescue some Nigerians for some guy. They do like a gang thing where they do all this 419 where Ghana police went to rescue. I reported a story that they had rescued them and they catch the leader, everything. I watched the gym version of it. It turned the opposite. And people were commenting that. So if you sit back, you say, why is it that there are facts back in it? Ghana Police Service officially released a press stating the fact in it. But you, on the other hand, you twisted the whole thing, pushing the narrative that it is the Ghanaians that they went to arrest and all this thing. You see, when we do that, we are not helping. And we see these platforms that we hold, people, they listen to us. So me on a regular, I have Nigerians calling me from London. I mean, America. They call me, grown up me for an old 60-year-old man. They call me and then they share the opinion, just ask every about the person. People from all over the place call us. So in as much as we are creating this content in our own small space, there are people that are all over the place that are listening, that are contributing. Every now and then we get calls, we get messages, we get emails from people. So me, I feel like it's not just about me anymore. It's about everybody that is involved. So everything I put out there, I have to make sure that I'm not creating something. I'm not trying to, create something which is not there. I'm actually saying things that are out there already. That way, when they come and they watch it, they say, okay. That's why every time when you see my videos, like 30 seconds of it, you see, like, actually what the person said. Okay, that Lyonga said she's not going to do Ghana, Nigeria. She's going to focus on Cameroon. Before I start my editorial, I'm trying to use the name to catch cruise. I'm trying to say something. No. So I try as much as possible to have evidence to us. So those way they do that, Charlie, unfortunately, it's social world. People always want to show, people want to say things. We can't.
No, sorry. Shout out.
Do everything. My Ghana people to the do I know.
Hang on, shout out. Now the issue is, look at it like this.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Before now, I don't follow media space for 7 years. And in that in these 7 years, there's not a single day. One single day. There's not a single day that you don't have a negative news coming out of Ghana about Nigeria. It's painful, it's hurtful. In fact, the major purveyors of those kind of news, they don't slow down a little. The likes of Three Music, what's it called? Andy Dusty, Sammy Flex, Bulldog, and the likes. Then plenty like that. Sometimes I go ask myself, somebody go bath for house in the morning, brushing teeth, not tie, go studio, he go sit down, they discuss, Burna Boy, better pass Shatawali, this one, they taught us this, we came to learn this from them and all that, and he go back house in the evening and picture and go tell and say, Daddy, welcome. Because it baffle me, say the people when they talk these things, not be people who even be there in their 20s, they are in their 40s and 50s. And they don't still not go there less than 50 years old, if I'm not mistaken. You understand? Judging by his looks.
Of course.
And the nonsense these people go to sit down on TV, and I can excuse that stupid Jay Foley because he's a small boy. The sort of things these people, what's his name? Kojo Sheldon actually started his page on writing on this nonsense. You understand? That's now waiting starts with that.
Sorry, brother. Jay Foley not be small people. Jay Foley is in his 40s.
He's grow, he'll be big man. You see, the team is say right now, a lot of
no, they talk like small people.
I bet, Mona, brother, I bet wait first. You don't say this is on Shadow TV. Anywhere the news day, we could bring out to you, Charlie. Yeah, no. It's your boy Modi. Yeah, now let me do my point. Oga Modi, see, I keep telling you guys, when I know if we quench fire where God don't light, that is Nigeria. With all our problems, now they run this continent, and you can testify.
Maybe
you see what I want to tell you? The person who rule in the music industry now 2 people. Shatawale and this guy Sammy Flex. Sammy Flex now destroy anything collaboration between Nigeria and Ghana. Sammy Flex. Sammy Flex was a huge participant to it. Sammy Flex destroyed every single thing. And Sammy Flex now destroy the music industry. But I not blame anybody. But my own be say, the thing I keep telling you guys, if you want to post things about Nigeria, be careful what you post. Because we as Nigerians, we have a lot of haters already. Even the Western media push negative narrative. Look at this dirty December. Something that we have been celebrating peacefully. The West sat down and looked, these people, they are doing things beyond what we can recognize. We better stop them. This is what is going on. So, my brother, you as a Ghanaian, you are closer to us here. It's better you don't put more fire or more fuel into the fire. And that is what my brother is trying to tell you. Finish. Talking about
Baba, me,
Nigeria must go for Ghana. Una no go fit do anything. It's what it is. Nigeria is here to stay.
Baba, you are
That is
right.
all I have to say.
You are right. Everybody get opinion right now on the social world. Let's say in Ghana media space, people feed off a lot of negativity than positivity. You go do positive things, nobody will mind you, but do the negative thing, and everybody is talking about you. That is how the media space has been, and now a lot of people are finding their way to social media, especially YouTube and all that, and they know that. And you see, the funny thing is sometimes, in as much as we blame other people, some Nigerians too, they
Hello,
for
good
these
morning.
things because
Good
see,
evening.
when they say all these bad
No,
things,
I agree with you, shout out. Some Nigerians join. Anyway, me
yeah,
I did for comment section. I did for comment section. My brother,
mm.
we get we first did for this what you call this guy TJ Studio live. Brother, I been not lose guard. Oh. I trust you. Not lose guard. Not lose guard. Oh, greedy and yash. Not lose guard. I did for comment section and the observe. Not lose guard. Thank you.
So easy that say. So they fool these people because they go engage. They go comment, they go engage, and this is what people are looking for. You understand? And so once they create these platforms and they start doing, and you see, the truth of the
Hello.
matter is, anytime they're any comment,
Hello?
anytime they're any conversation, it hear me.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Hello, yeah?
Okay. Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, as I was saying
Can you
before, I
hear me?
had to leave because there were so many people on there at the same
Okay.
time, so we couldn't hear each other.
When is my turn?
Now,
When is my turn to talk? You can call me. You can let me know.
okay.
Okay, no problem.
So
No problem.
as I was saying, Nigerian youth are the major problem in this demarketing issue. And part of it is that where I blame the government is that there is no country where the youth are not taught civics, patriotism, the positive things about their country. In Nigeria, the government failed. I think they even took civics out of the school and history out of the school. Now they just restored it. The current government had just brought it back. A lot of Nigerians don't know much about their own country, not to talk of the country that they are praising over their own country. They will have known that today, as it is, one of the best countries in Africa is Nigeria. They don't know where they are living. Like I said the other day, I was born and raised in Ghana. All of my mother's children, we were all born. Even my mother herself was born in Ghana. My friends that I grew up with who are Ghanaians want me to move back to Nigeria after retirement, but I decide no, back to Ghana rather. But I decided to stay in Nigeria. You know why? Because for everything that I pay 1 naira for in Nigeria, I'll pay not less than 2 naira in Ghana. And you have these Nigerian youth who have no skills, who move to Ghana. How are they going to survive? So what they do, since YouTube is the way to go, they are looking for something to sell. Unfortunately, they pick a bad product, which is demarketing their own country. It is something that is evil, but they don't see it because all they are concerned about is what can I say here that these Ghanaians will come on and I'll be able to get money to feed. And they are living from hand to mouth, month after month. I saw one of them who slipped back to Nigeria, just like you said. They come in night buses, and I saw this guy go to his village somewhere in the east. I saw even the clothes he was wearing, and I said, and here this young man is in Ghana, demarketing his own country. So the youth need to call each other and talk to each other. The government need to teach the youth about civics, about how positive and the good things that are happening in their country. For example, do you know that Ghana has more oil than Nigeria per capita? Because the oil we have is for a country of maybe 230 or 250 million people. Ghana's oil per capita is more than that of Nigeria. But you see Nigerians, oh, with all this oil money. I saw one guy from one of these Arab states, maybe UAR, talking about how Nigerian leaders are wasting all the oil money and all that. Here is a country of less than 1 million people. They have all this oil that is in the hands of their emirs and sheikh. And he had the audacity to be talking about Nigeria, whose oil per capita is so small. How many Nigerians youth know that? Oh, we have so much oil. No, we don't have that much oil. The oil we have, based on our population, is very small. So we need to know the specifics, the economic situation of our country. We are not perfect, but which country is? I live in America. Is America perfect? No. Are the politicians perfect? No. Some of them are in prison for different kinds of things. But Nigerian youth don't know that. They think everything is... The last time I went to Ghana, my friends told me, oh, electricity is 24 hours per day. I went there, and for most of the time that I was there was no power. And where I was staying, the fan will not work, so the mosquitoes were carving me out. But what my friends told me was electricity is 24 hours in Ghana. I went there and I found that it wasn't any different from that of Nigeria. So Nigerian youth, they need to know more about their own country. Ignorance is part of the problem. And look, people are not going to stop talking about Nigeria. Nigeria is a great country. Therefore, people have to talk about Nigeria. You can't stop them. Whether they are Nigerian, Ghanaians, Sierra Leoneans, everybody, even Oyibo people. You see them now. A lot of comedy in America now is about Nigeria by white people, because Nigeria is the country to talk about. You can't stop them. But the thing is, you Nigerian youth need to be positive about your own country, and what you are doing here is something positive. You are counteracting that bad news. A lot of time, there is no one speaking for Nigeria. You only have people who are speaking against Nigeria. So let me stop there so that other people can talk too. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you
Can
very
I
much,
come in
sir.
now?
Thank you very
Can
much.
I come in?
Bibi, you can talk. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, Bibi. Go ahead.
Okay. My name is Olabisi. I just want to this thing. It seems like it's deeper than we think. I'm a student of politics, and I specialize in international economic relations. This thing is deeper than what you guys think. There is a concerted effort to undermine Nigeria. And though we have some minions among us, some bastards among us, that they don't know, when they come with the propaganda, they jump on the bad word of the propaganda because they are upset with certain person in power, but they don't know the implication of the implication and the damage they are doing to the country because they are upset. See what is going on about the Christian massacre. We all know it's not about Christian massacre. We know the agenda is because something is happening in Nigeria now that the power that we don't like. The Ghana agenda one is big. If the first, when this guy that left, their president that left, is first outing at University of Oxford. He was trying to sell Ghana and use half of the conference speech to lambast Nigeria, giving this pick me mentality. We are better than Nigeria. Because of, to know how was that thing is, that speech was removed on the internet. That speech is nowhere to be found anymore. His first outing, Nana Akufo-Addo, his first outing.
Nana Akufo-Addo, was at Harvard. I think it was at Harvard.
He's at Oxford. It was in Oxford.
Okay,
his
yes,
first speech in Oxford, during his first time, when he went there, he was trying to market Ghana, but be marketing Nigeria. You can tell Ghana without referring to Nigeria. That speech was so bad.
Give me a bit. Let me just tell you what he said there.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just say what he said there. He said that we are poised. We have put reforms in place to make our country ready for business. We are not like Nigeria, which is a corrupt country. Something like that. That was what he said.
Something like that. Why do you need to bring us in? And this is a guy, if you know his history, his father with Busia were the one that were CIA agents that overthrew Nkrumah. They have history of that in their family. They are Western world agents. And most Ghanaians if you read the history, the earlier compliance law of 1969 was nothing but against Nigerians. Because when they got independent in 1957, they are the one that came to other West African countries to ask other West African businessmen to come and invest in their country. And Nigeria, mostly people of Kwara, the present day Oyo, that's the present Oyo state, the old Oyo state and Kwara state. They are mostly cocoa traders and farmers. They are the ones that listened to that thing and went to Ghana to go invest in their cocoa industry. So when the Aliens Compliance Act came into being, it was purposely against Nigeria. And how deadly that Aliens Compliance Act was. It was not only giving them 72 hours to ratify their papers, all their money in the banks were not given to them. Like, you ask people to go. If you allow them to go with their money, fine. The only people that are able to get their property are people that marry Ghanaians and have grown-up children that are able to take care of their father's property. That is why if you go to Makala Market today, their Kiwumi and their Bibs. Their Kiwumis are from, I think, Ejibo, in present Oshu State, while their Bibs are from Kwara. The owners of the shop in the Makala Market in Accra. They are like third, fourth generation Ghanaian. I know of some people from Omuaron in Kwara State that their father died of heart attack because of this Aliens Compliance of 1969. It was so bad that people have to leave their cocoa crops on the farm. They can't harvest it. And the money they have in the bank, they did not give it to them. The people that did not marry Nigerian, Ghanaians among them, lost their property. People give their property to their friends to hold trust for them. The friend, some of their Ghanaian friends, they didn't return it back to them. That's why some of them moved to Côte d'Ivoire. That's the president, they Côte d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast. There are a lot of Nigeria. There are even a lot of Nigerian businessmen in Ivory Coast, the Yoruba ones, than Ghana. That is why, because of what happened in 1969, most Yoruba people will not go to Ghana to do business. It's because it's the last 10, 15 years that Igbo people start going to Ghana to invest. Let's say earliest 20 years. But the Yorubas have been there before 60s, from 57, 58, 59. But because of the Aliens of 1969 that happened, that gave them trauma or a PTSD. That's why most Nigeria did not go. And it's because the hatred has been there for long. I don't know, I blame Nigerian government. Nigerian government will always do brother, sister with all these people. These people are not joking. The hatred is deep. And one thing is, whenever their government is not doing something, instead of them to now start doing things, they will now say, see the Nigerians. When they are failing, they got.
Yeah, we can
Hello?
Let her finish. Let her finish. You will talk. Let her finish.
When they failed to do things for their people, they now say, oh, it's not us, it's the look at the Nigerians. That's what they did in 1969. When their economy was in shambles, Busia said it's the fault of the Nigerians because they dominate the economy. The same thing is happening now. It's a concerted effort. Go on their newspaper, go to their ABC News. There is no day that they don't discuss. It's not only in the entertainment industry. Their political page, go to Ghana Web, anything has to do with Nigeria. It's not in sports. Even the last qualification that they say there's a popular sport journalist, Fensuo, said Nigeria Kwaba collided with FIFA to deny Burkina Faso. That was about 2 weeks ago. Fensuo, if you know Ghana, is a popular sports journalist in Ghana, Fensuo. If they can come out like that, it's a concerted effort, and I don't blame them because they are more or less like pygmy in West Africa. They are tools. We have some CIA agents among us in Nigeria too, but everybody knows Ghanaians is the CIA agent in West Africa. They are the ones. That is why they always give it. That's why in the last 5, 10 years they gave their propaganda. Oh, they are the best country in West Africa. They said they start enticing Western visitors to their country. But when the reality of ground does not match the marketing, you say how as everything is out now. Most people that went were disappointed, but they oversold them. They have this pick me mentality. And if the other time Nigerian government has to do something about it. And another thing, we have a problem. I'm Yoruba. There is one thing that happened when fella want to go to America. It was in 17 or 79, and Obasanjo regime delayed him going to America. I think they seized his passport. A couple of days later, they gave him. When he got to America, when the journalists interviewed him, that they had that the military junta detained him, he diplomatically changed the topic that Miss, this is none of your business. This is my business with my brother back home. Whatever problem I have in Nigeria, we discuss it well with them. I'm not going to send Nigeria to you. You understand? He didn't say it like that, but the way he changed the question, as I got the message like, now me and my brother they fight, nothing concern you, woman. If my brother detain me or lock me up, when we go home, we'll sort it. Is that all this Nigeria, if you have issues, and this issue of trying to sell Nigeria short is coming from a particular region now. Whatever you want to get out of this thing is not going to go well. America has never intervened in any country and the country come back normal. No country will come and fight for you unless whatever we have, whatever issue we have among ourselves, we should stop demarketing ourselves on the internet. I've never seen any Nigeria abusing any president of any other country. It pains me when I see Cameroonians that some of them, anybody less than 40 years old, have never witnessed another president having mouth to cut any names. You might not like the government, you might not like him, but I don't care who he is, but he's still the number one citizen of my country. If you insult him, you are insulting me, because you are insulting the office of the Federal Republic, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Me, we can insult Tinubu among ourselves. It pains when a Ghanaian will call and insulting my president. I don't see Nigeria having the audacity to abuse any other people's country, any other president. But these people, this riffraff, have their country, they are during Obasanjo, they are abuse of. Why are we selling ourselves short? If it's there's only back over, if you sell your brother short to an outsider, you can never regain that dignity. Irrespective of our difference towards each other, we should stop watching and getting learned in public. These people are suffering. None of this country in West Africa can stand us in terms of infrastructure, education. None of them can stand us, but they still have the country to be insulting us. And 98% of Nigerian students can still go to secondary school without paying a dime. You can't go to school in some of these countries without paying school fee for secondary school. If you want to go to public school is still free in Nigeria. Public hospital is still free in Nigeria. You might not like the services, but it's still there. Some of these countries don't have it at all. And they have their country. People that have not left their villages will be insulting Nigeria because we come out to watch them. They are doing suffering and smiling. If you live at Metropolis, every other place, my village for have better person.
Let's have finish now, Oga.
We can hear you, but somebody is on. But sister, maybe you take it a little, you give a little break so that somebody can pick from there because
other people can talk because TJ.
So what I'm trying to say yesterday, no matter how we feel towards each other, in terms of tribal, religion, everything, we should stop allowing outsiders to get involved in it. Because we are selling ourselves, we are different to be so they are going through worse than what we are going through in Nigeria, but they will never come out and talk about it. That's what I'm trying to say. You think we always think the guys in Britain on the other side is no. Please, let's stop whatever issue we have among us, let's sort it out among ourselves. We stop bringing outside into our issue. Thank you.
Excuse me, before anybody says something, let me chip in something a little. My sister, you're welcome. I've not heard your voice before. I'm Best. I don't know your name.
My name is Olabisi.
Okay, thank God. Are you in diaspora?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm in the that's why I want to say something. Sister, this forum, we are trying as much. I'm sorry I have to sound this way, please. It's just my opinion. As much as we are airing out our voices into this thing, because our main goal is we want to try as much as possible for now to be for our YouTubers. Subscribe, share their videos, talk about them to other Nigerians, to other countries here. We want to push them so that they can be flooded by the YouTube algorithm so that people will know them. We will not be consuming. People can't speak about our country more than we can, just like you're telling these stories now. I was enjoying them. This history. This other brother gave us some insight the last time he came in. So what I'm trying to say, let's not just bring really regional parts, because I can pick one or two from your region, and those things are a little bit sensitive, because if we want to dive in now, we'll now start washing our linen like you shouldn't do it outside. But I like that. Is We are being open to ourselves here. But please, let's just try and do it when we are typing under the comment where nobody is seeing us. We can do all that.
No, what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to, I'm trying to say this particular region, the elders in that region need to talk to these people. They shouldn't be going, irrespective of how they feel towards the president. Nigeria is barrack. All the
she's saying
politicians be soldier go, soldier come, barrack go good day. If those soldiers go now, if we destroy this barrack, who go?
Queen Best, I'm sorry, but she's saying the truth. There's a consistent narrative from people of a particular region, and that is not very good. You understand? So yeah, she didn't mention it. So of course we know it's sensitive, but she didn't mention it. So we should try to be very careful the kind of narratives we push out there. I can mention a few people like Parrot Mouth, like what's his name? The other one like that.
This guy manager, Niger manager, that whoa, Guinea girl. There are lots of them. They're based in Ghana.
Yes.
So we should. And again, another thing. Sorry, let me quickly say this. Another thing.
My
we
brother,
should try as much as possible.
Excuse me, my brother. That's why I said, let us not make it. We understand those youth. I have said about them, right? I talked about them, but let's not like give them a class category of people. If I dig the other category of people now, we not mentioning. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be tribalistic. That's not it, because those ones now, they are just on the YouTube picking out things that we Nigerians are feeding them. We Nigerian YouTubers, Nigerian social medias are feeding them, and then they are now feeding on it.
No, there's a particular Yoruba boy on TikTok. I don't go to his site. I tried to talk to him. He wasn't being reasonable. I don't like it. Whenever you have issue back home in Nigeria, don't do it on TikTok that some Ghanaians will not be a moderator or panelist on the issue of Nigeria. That is what I don't like.
Then when we want to talk about a bigger platform, we will now look at our sister that is in UK, giving them the narrative, more narratives. So that's why I said, let's just leave it. Let's deal with individualism.
Yeah, let's line that matter now. People are waiting to talk. Please, thank you.
TJ is there. TJ Studio is there. He said he want to say something. Welcome, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let me just part of the problem we have, like I said, is that our people don't know what happened before. Therefore, they don't know how to handle what happens now. Like some of these, foreign people, they cannot disappoint someone like me because I know them. When I was in school back in the 60s, even now, what I learned there, I can tell you all the West African countries in less than 1 minute because they taught us to memorize all of them and their capitals. A Nigerian youth growing up now doesn't even know the next town from where he is in this day of the internet. So knowledge is what can free our people. Now, talking about the situation of Ghana, we didn't just start going to Ghana in 1957. I was born before that time in Ghana. My mother was born in the 1920 in Ghana. My grandmother went to Ghana in 1910. And before then, we had families who were there. As a matter of fact, Hausas and Yorubas started going to Ghana in the 1800s. We've been there for more than 100 years. In 1969, when the aliens order came, my family was living in the town where that policy came from. President Buzia, Prime Minister Buzia, was not the one who started that. It was given to him on condition that that particular ethnic group told him that unless he sent the Nigerians away, they will not vote for him. So he had to make a commitment to them. It was not 2 days. We were given 2 weeks to leave. My father was the first person to start a spare parts store in that part because he was invited by a Ghanaian friend of his that we don't have any spare parts in this area. Come and start one. I'm giving you that background to tell you that why is it that I have not moved there? Even on my Nigerian passport, you see there, place of birth, Ghana. In other words, I'm qualified to be there. But when the two countries, I know which one is better. And that's why I chose to go with Nigeria. Now, our youth, what we have to tell each other the truth. For example, that lady in the UK, Yorubas are the ones who attack her the most. In other words, when these people from our areas are there in Ghana saying all sorts of things in a place that they just went to, they don't know the history. I saw her, she went to, in one of her videos, that Lily Ogini went to one of the towns. That town is where my brother, my immediate elder brother, went to secondary school back in 1960s. She went there and she wasn't happy because of what happened to her there. Now, that kind of surprise that she had, shocking experience, I won't have it because I know the place. So they are like new people in town and just doing anything anyhow. The problem we have, like I will keep repeating it, until our people know the value of their own country. In this America, if I have to choose between some of the politicians here and some of the politicians we have in Nigeria, I will choose the Nigerian ones because they are better than some of those who are here. Nigerians who have never left the country will be talking down about our politicians. Oh, they are this, they are that, they are that. Nigeria is not perfect, but I want to tell you, Nigeria is a great country, and we need to appreciate that. We need to support our country. And why is it? Look, let me tell you, we cannot stop those people, shout out and the rest of them. Anybody, many more will come. Nigeria is the country that feeds many of these people. Without Nigeria, there are people who will not have food on their tables. Unfortunately, some of them feel that the way to get that food is to attack Nigeria. And Nigerians are responding to them. Some of these people, if you don't go to their site, I'm told that that lady from Cameroon, she has started another one, and Nigerians are there. That's ignorance. That is lack of knowledge. So we need to educate ourselves. So this your program must be to educate our people. We must talk about history. We must talk about patriotism. We must talk about civic duties. All these things are things that Nigeria. When we had independence, I was a boy in Ghana. My father instilled in me. Do you know what he did? I still remember that. He had for me a white agbada with green shokoto and green fila to let me know where you come from. This is it. In the how many years? In the 35 years that my father spent, he went to Ghana in 1934. We left in 1969. 35 years, my father, I never saw him wear anything but his Nigerian clothes. Same goes for my mother who was born there. There was national pride, ethnic pride that nobody could take away from us. Many of our people are there now. They are not teaching their children that sense of pride. One time I was traveling, maybe about 5 or 6 years ago, traveling from New York to Lagos. I saw one Ghanaian girl. If you see the way this girl was talking about Nigeria. Then there was one Liberian boy. These are young men in their 30s. If you see Liberia, where Nigerians died fighting for them, if you see what these people think. So you need to look inward, have appreciation for yourself, and don't let any outsider mislead you to hating your country, because that's what people like. All this kind of thing, it's not new that other countries will come and try to distract you. What that president said about Nigeria, why did they go to Nigerian mission and destroyed our embassy building that was going on in the night in Ghana? And Nigerian youth will be referred, oh, banter. What's the meaning of banter? That's not banter. You are playing with someone who hates you to the core, who wants to destroy you, and you are calling it a banter. No, you don't have to hate them, but you need. Jesus said, be wise as what? Be gentle as a dove and be wise as a serpent. We can do both. So These are things that we need to instill in our youth. Let me stop there.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. TJ, are you still here, sir? We can hear from you.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, welcome, sir.
Thank you, Nazo. It's a privilege to be here. Greetings to everybody here. I just want to add, my one or two about the Ghana media space when I was following suit when senior Abdul Suleiman was digesting it with my brother. Shout out. My take, it starts with, first and foremost, negativity sells in my country. It's the order of the day with our media space. There is this mindset that when you do positive content, it does not sell, but rather negative content sells. And I find it quite interesting because how can you, personally, that's my personal opinion, how can you tell me that negativity sells more than positivity? Then we've forgotten that it is the media space that is propagating negativity and has become the order of the day. Because at the end of it all, these negative trends while away with time, but positive adventures always stay the test of time. So it is because now a young man is growing up, might be doing something positive. Nobody will give him attention in Ghana. He starts to do something trendy, something negative, and then he's all over the place. Now, we shouldn't forget that now our secondary school girls and boys prefer knocking themselves, leaking the video, and then after a week or two, or let's just say some few days, they get the numbers on TikTok. Because everybody goes to watch the video. They go to TikTok to look after them or look for their page, and they subscribe. So if our social media, people, pundits, are not giving reverence to negativity, it will not sell. I want to break down why, our media space are fixated on Nigeria. And why I feel it's so is that if you sit down with media people to have a conversation with them, all of them are going to come out with the fact that we taught Nigerian music. All of them are going to say that Nigerians learned music from, our old high life legends. We know the notable names. This is the narrative in Ghana. It's part of every industry player. It's everywhere. So you cannot have a conversation with a Ghanaian industry player, bring on board Nigeria's entertainment industry as, can we learn from them? And then it will be twisted that, oh, it is because of they have the population. And then there was a second one which states that, they are being financed by the government and a whole lot. Then you bring out facts and you say, okay, can we look at it in this way? Are there any written documents or articles online to back up your facts? My last interview with Portfolio, he stated that he does not need Google to tell him his history. So you see how deep-rooted the narrative is. And then the second narrative shared was a country of, I don't have the actual number of Ghana's population or smaller population, is giving a country of 200 and over million, a hot chase. So then you get to know the mindset already. It's stated on one threshold. We are giving Nigeria a hot chase. And that is why I dissect a lot of issues and I say that I visited Nigeria and I'm using my little experience of the visit. No Nigerian is competing Ghana, but vice versa, it is the same. No Nigerian is or sees it as, we are competing Ghana. And I say that the thing is all about sports and football, where at the end of it all, when Ghana and Nigeria meet, one has to win at the detriment of the other, or maybe performance-wise. How has this turned up into everything about Ghana from the perspective of Ghana? The reasons these things are coming up is that everything is banter. So we peg artists together so that we talk about them, and on our waves, we get attention and traction that morning. Ghana and Nigeria conversation sells in our country. Why? Because here, our system is not regulated. Anything can walk out there on our space. Any news can walk out there on our space. So what I'm trying to say is that negative PR about our space is there because some people do that to make the artists feel fine. And there are camps. Before you have a conversation with people, make sure you belong to their camp. Because you cannot do conversations with Stoneboy camp and the next day you are seeing a Shatawale's camp. So you see, that is how the system has been. Because everybody wants to eat. Everybody wants to see favor or have favor before the eyes of the artist. Okay? And I always use myself as an example where I quite remember, I'm sharing this because I've shared it with my bros Sule, but I quite remember my interview with Dom Wen, my previous production, American musician Dom Wen, when we're talking about Nigeria's industry, and then he mentioned the fact that he came to Nigeria and he loved the fact that they wanted him to sing in Igbo, in the Igbo language, because the artist he was working with, Frank Edwards, is Igbo. And he loves the fact that Nigeria is huge and their gospel are thriving. So in the past, I was always discussing with Nigeria in a positive light. Now, I had a conversation with, someone in the gospel space that I would love to visit Nigeria and interview some of their gospel artists. That was then there was this young lady called Jada who was doing well. After the conversation, they mocked my narrative because they saw me going to Nigeria impossible. And why? It is because I did not belong to a certain camp who was also doing the same thing as I was doing, entertainment content in the gospel industry. So that is what I'm saying. There is a lot of segregation in our space that I don't see it stopping. No matter what you do, if I decide to bring someone here to have a healthy conversation, you would hear these narratives. And the last time I did so, after the interview, I don't know if you recall, Arabella said, "Why are you speaking for Nigeria?" And I told her, I am not speaking for Nigeria because Uncle Ebo Taylor has come out to state that Fela did not come to Ghana to learn or pick Afrobeat from Ghana. You are saying something different. And you are telling me Google has not provided a fact to it. Can't we build, brands and podcasts on honesty and facts? Can we just do that? So I'm just adding in totality or in conclusion that this is the space. Now, negativity sells in my country. It is the order of the day. I always say on my during my podcast that it would take another generation of leaders in the media space to come and change the narrative, because whether you like it or not, the narrative still stands in the minds of people who are leading our space. And I'll use when Bulldog was managing Shatawale. During that time, look at the nature of Shatawale and the brand, and look at now. At least you've seen something remorseful. It comes back to one thing. When reality hits you, you begin to remorse. Because at the end of it all, we shade Nigerians and then we need their help in the long run. Now, who offers help to someone you saw, saying bad things about you in public? So that is my brief narrative about our space. I just wanted to break down how our space is and for you to know how the whole atmosphere is like. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Let me say something from where TJ stopped. We've heard you. Is your space, and that space has lingered for a long time. But now we say no. We don't want that kind of space again. It's hurting. It hurts to our bone marrow. We know we cannot do everything. We cannot really. It's a space now. You can't hold somebody before you're holding Nazo. Another person is coming up. Before you're doing this person, another person is coming up. But if we all agree, if we are now in Nazo's platform, and she brings up one like what the other Cameroon lady was doing for us before, when we flood that place and block the place, by the time we are shutting this one down, shutting that one down, YouTube tell you people why they are shutting you down now. They tell the people, this is this, so many reports, check your video, do this, do that. By the time they adjust, they don't have any news again. They will start talking good about Ghana, where they are living. If they start talking about good about Ghana, not bringing comparison, we are not saying they shouldn't talk about Nigerian news. News is news now. You can talk about UK news. You can, as well as it's in the public, you can speak about it. But that comparison, this is Ghana University. Oh, look at this university. The university they are talking about, they don't even know whether it's federal or state-owned. They don't know. They don't know even know whether it's a private one. They don't know whether it's a polytechnic. They don't know anything about us. It's so painful. I'm talking now, I'm becoming emotional, but because I can talk now. But you're typing, you can't type. Sometimes you type wrong English, Seth. You will not finish your word. You just get out of that channel. It's hurting. It hurts. It hurts. We said no, we don't want it anymore. By the time we start doing it now, other people, it will go. The algorithm will go around so that other Nigerians will now know, because we know how we roll. It won't be like the same again. You will see people now mounting camera. You know Nigeria, they are all looking for money. That's why I said everything about Nigeria is business. They will jump into it and they will start talking about, we did it to South Africa now. We are there today, coming to talk to us. We don't want it anymore. All those podcasts, you will see Nigeria now that will have podcasts now because they've seen food to chop. They will start talking down on them. Nigeria don't joke with when it comes to economical something, monetary, whatever. It's too much. We don't want it again. We don't want it. It's painful. We don't want it. Whether it's Nigerian YouTuber in Ghana, okay, now Sheldon is fighting this Cameroon girl, making video, but you have many Nigerians there doing the same thing. How many videos have you made? The only person that can do that is, or has done that, is Pakorich.
Hello? Hello?
We can hear you, sir.
Okay, now, the sister touched on something, which is also historical, and economics. The 1969 Nigeria Must Go was not the first time. This is what people don't know. Back in 1950s, in the 1950s, 1953, 54, there was a Nigeria Must Go in Ghana.
Yeah.
So the 1969 one was a second one. And it was all because of economics. They could not compete with the Nigerians. So when I see what they are doing to Nigerian traders now, it's not anything new. That was what led to the 1953 one, 1953, 54. That was what led to the 1969 one. They could not compete with Nigerians. When we left, my father left our business because we didn't have enough time to sell it. My father just locked up the store and we left and came back. And my father never went back because of that experience. And that was the end of it. My father never got one kobo from the store, from that business. So it's not a new thing. So when you see the young people who don't know what happened before, and they are talking about banter, what is banter? Banter is just a cover-up thing. There is a deep-seated sense of hatred, sense of dislike for Nigerians, because Nigerians succeed wherever they go. And that becomes a problem for some people.
Yeah.
So that is one of, and there is a Yoruba proverb which says that if someone doesn't like you, no matter how you try to placate them, it's not going to work, because it is foundational. It is deep rooted. So Nigerians are the ones who need to look at themselves and make sure that you protect your behind from your enemies. You are dealing with people who hate you, who don't like you, but who will just tolerate you. When this man, the founder of Ovation, that magazine, when he was starting his restaurant, when what did you say? Yes, Mamadou. Yes, Dele Mamadou. When he was starting his restaurant in Accra, it took the Nigerian ambassador to go there personally with security for him to be able to open it, because there were Ghanaians who said, no, this restaurant will not open here. Because they knew that if he came there, probably his restaurant will be the best in that whole area. That is the problem. And Dele Mamadou, after all that experience, he said, look, my advice is Nigerian youth who are just starting out, this is the place. Look at South Africa. They are pushing them and they are saying, no, we will stay. They don't like you in a place and you are struggling to stay there. You are doing yourself, because eventually you will not make it there. That reality must be there for Nigerians. Now, they talk about education. Look at what, I mean, I don't care. Even if you went to school under a tree, what is the outcome of that education? Look at the outcome of Nigeria's educational system. They may say Nigerian universities are horrible and all of that. Look at the product. Look at the engineers they are producing, the doctors they are producing. Most of the Nigerian doctors and engineers who are making it in America here did not train here. They came from Nigeria. They are not American born. Our universities in Nigeria are the ones that train all these doctors that are here making it big as you see them. Our young children are becoming now, but all the ones that have made the name are the ones that came from Nigeria. Nigeria is a great country. And when you are good, let me say this, when you are good and successful, there are two things that will happen. One, some people will admire you, some people will love you, some people will embrace you. And then what is the other side? There are those who will hate you. Exactly. Envy and hatred will be there. So Nigerian youth, when you see the envy and the hatred, either in football or in business or in anything or in music, don't call it banter. That is stupidity. That is foolishness.
Exactly what I'm saying. We take what they are doing with levity. They are not joking. Most of them are not joking. We think it's a joke. It's not a joke with them. It's a concerted effort. And this thing is deeper than we think. There is no channel you go, or this, like this Saturday now, go to the ABC channel, you see Baba Bako, Larry Alai, or something like that. All of them in politics, they will come up, end up in Nigeria. Entertainment, end up in Nigeria. Sport, end up in, what is it? I know some of our people can be annoying as well. That's why I try to tell some of my brothers from a particular place, when you go to a strange land, be sensitive to their, you have to be sensitive to the pain, to how people feel.
Yeah.
You stoop to conquer. You don't need to love yourself over people. Sometimes you might have money more than them. You don't need to flash it. That does not stop your money from going to your bank account. I try to tell them, but they're not listening. That's why they call, and if you tell them, they call you coward, they call you betrayer. It's not about cowardice. It's about knowing your terrain, stoop to conquer. Bend your head down to achieve what you. There is a point your back over said, like if you want to hold a sword, you know the handle of the sword. You have to make sure you get to the handle of that sword. The handle of that sword, you got the hold of it before you start asking for what kills your grandfather. But if you're still holding the blade of the sword and you're asking for what kills you, they will use to cut your hand. When you go to a particular place, you meet the indigenous people. Let them think you're stupid, fine. But that does not make him stop your money from going. These people are concerned about our people in their market. They are Lebanese there. They are Chinese. They never disturb the Chinese in their markets.
They never do.
They never disturb the Lebanese. They have a South Korean as ambassador or trade minister, something like that. There's this guy, is it Vice Cartel? Is coming to do a show in their country at a stadium. They never complain. But let's Wizkid go and host a show that only 3,000 people go. That will be the end of the world. They sabotaged Wizkid concert about 3 or 4 years ago, and they are all happy that concert failed. Even the person that sponsored that concert is a Ghanaian man that lost his money. They don't give a shit. Those people are so toxic and hateful that they don't care. And it's that toxicity that is killing them. Because half of the time that they used to lament about Nigerians, if they use half of that time to invest in themselves,
their life for better.
Yeah, but I will tell my brothers, I will tell my brother from the southeast, even whenever you go somewhere, you need to turn him down. As far as your bank account allowed, they do pakam. Let them talk, and then they dominate you. Like, because according to them, they are the one that finds everything. They are the one to teach us how to walk. They are the one that teach us how to bath. They are the one that teach us how to speak with our wife and husbands. They teach us everything. But if they start they teach us for one another, they'll say no. But they are the one that teach us how to sing. Bella wants to go and learn music there. The Trinity College that he came to UK, that has nothing to do with Fela music. They're the one that taught him. A classically trained musician learn how to sing from Ghana. They teach us everything. But that does not stop your bank accounts. Leave them like they get their mouth. You don't need to be you don't need to be showing to their face. We need to turn it down.
Auntie, I think there's need for me to correct you on something. It is not about whether we throw the wealth or show anything to their faces. These people know you are a Nigerian. They have a certain perception about you, and it doesn't change anything whether you show yourself or not. Now, there's something.
You are not telling me something new. Let me tell you. Ask an average Nigerian UK. Let me tell you, ask an average Nigerian UK. If you work with a Ghanaian, if I see a Ghanaian and I see a snake at my workplace, I'll kill the Ghanaian for the snake. Hypothetically.
Let me tell you, Auntie. See, where I live here, I live in Finland. I had gotten into trouble already before I got into Finland. Years ago, I had gotten into trouble because my visa didn't come out in time, so I had to study online from home, from back home in Nigeria. So we were 4 in a group, and there was a Ghanaian girl. Three of us were Nigerians. So as while we're working on a project, we were speaking Yoruba. The Ghanaian lady, at some point just said, she could say a word or two in Yoruba. She said, "Otito." That was all she said. So we apologized and said, "Okay, I'm sorry. This was a very sensitive matter. Perhaps we shouldn't have spoken Yoruba because we should understand that you are not Nigerian." And that was how it ended. She laughed and everything. The next thing was that she had gone to report us to the authority. No jokes. That we sidelined her because she was of a different nationality. Can you imagine that? So I know what you're talking about. Now the thing is, these people over time have shown with disregard to shame that they do not like you. They have consistently, like I always say, I've been following their media space for 6-7 years, and there is no single day that these people don't spill out terrible news about Nigeria. If you remember when what's his name? This guy, there's one of their movie producers. I've forgotten his name. Lil Wayne. He was doing this a country called Ghana. A movie was producing a movie title called Ghana. So invited Nigerian cast into Ghana, and that thing sparked a national discourse. Serious pull-on debates on TV. People with gray beards came and sat down and were discussing, something as trivial as that. Why did they, they called him on phone interview and were asking him, "You are doing a country called Ghana. why did you have to invite Nigerians for this project? Is it that we do not have people who can project Ghana in good light? Do you know that if you bring those people here, they will try to take over the system and dictate what we do here? Can you imagine such kind of insecurity? And my problem is not about whether they even have insecurity. It's the fact that you are so shameless to show it. You understand? And you show it with the most vile, in the vilest of forms. You understand? My problem with Ghana is that the Ghana people, that the minders of Ghana media, Ghana media space, is that, are you so desperate for numbers? Are you so desperate for views that it doesn't matter how something makes you look? Because before you come up with something, you think about it and say, okay, does this thing make sense? How does this thing portray me before people? If I say this thing, how do they perceive me? It doesn't matter. So it speaks to one thing. It's about the level of emotional intelligence. Because I don't want to say something that will portray me as a stupid person. But unfortunately, when I watch TV and I see somebody, because I don't know, I'm not Andy Dusty's father, but I know he shouldn't be less than 50. Bulldog and the likes, I know those guys are above 40. But when you hear these people talk, so long as it has to do with Nigeria, these people, they throw caution to the wind and speak with the highest of emotions. In fact, to the extent that Bulldog had to curse on TV, national TV. Forgive my French, but I don't say the F word, but F these people. Do you understand? Shatawale went on stage, F Nigerian artists. You imagine such things. There was this interview, in fact, on 2 occasions, they interviewed, what's his name? Ebo Taylor. Ebo Taylor said, no, Fela did not come to learn music here. He had been doing his music before he came to Ghana. In fact, Fela's foray into Ghana was for political, asylum. And these people twisted story to say that Fela came to learn music from Ghana. They interviewed Ebo Taylor. I watched two different interviews. He said no. In fact, on one of the occasions, the interviewer tried to twist the thing to ask him a question in a way that would make him agree that actually Fela, he taught Fela music. He said no. Fela came to. So the interviewer now had to say that his was trying.
Are you talking of Ebo Taylor?
Yes. Yeah.
Ebo Taylor was Fela's classmate at Trinity College, and it was even said that it's Fela that was telling them that, why are you using Oyibo to sing? That they should go into their African heritage.
Let me finish my point. Yeah. So it was trying to twist the narrative to say that to make people believe that Ebo Taylor is elderly and perhaps maybe had dementia, so cannot remember. Now the thing is, these people, from the things that you have seen so far, you could deduce one thing: there is a narrative and there's an agenda. And however false it is, we must drive it into the minds of the people to the extent that it becomes true. And this is the narrative that they carry in their minds wherever they go. That's why you will see a small boy like Classmate Boy this week had an interview on Pulse TV in Nigeria. And he said that you see how indoctrination works. Those of us who are religious people, when they tell us something, God is this, God is this, we, even without reading, because we believe, we go out there, we say God is this, God is this, and the day a superior argument comes up, we are unable to defend the things that we believe because we don't know anything about those things we believe in. And this stupid boy was on Paul's interview. He said, see however stupid that sounds, he said, any music that blows in Ghana will automatically blow in Nigeria, that they blow our music first. You understand? So this is just on a very trivial level. Then you now go to Ghana. If you check YouTube now, what's her name? This lady, Ogechi, she just posted a video now 4 minutes ago. Kweku Anan has made a release again about Nigeria. That's on the political side. You can imagine. So there's just like Oga said. Sorry, sir. The man that spoke earlier. What's your name, sir? Please.
DJ.
What's your name?
DJ.
BJ, sir,
BJ.
please,
Yes, BJ.
yeah, BJ, sir, let me take this opportunity to thank you for the insight that you've given.
Yeah.
It's quite deep and insightful, and let me say this in Yoruba, so that it drives the meaning well. Ọlọ́run ò ní dá yín, Ọlọ́run ò ní ṣe yín lágbà burúkú. You have spoken very, very well.
Amen.
You know, yeah. So the thing is, but people like you, with the wealth of knowledge you have, sir, I forgive me, I'm a small boy, I'm just in my 40s. With the wealth of knowledge you have and your interest to come and speak on matters like this with young people, I think it will do a lot of good if you would open a YouTube page. We will follow you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This knowledge is, yes, sir, I'm not joking, sir. This knowledge is not for nothing. You understand? People have to learn. People, sir, look, it's a new age. We don't read anymore. We don't read anymore. What the knowledge of these days now, of this age, is by listening, is audiovisual. So please open a YouTube page. And then, Sister Olabisi too, you spoke very well with this history. I think if we have people like you, we can tap from your wealth of knowledge. And again, this helps shapes the narrative. It helps shape perspectives as well. There's a lot of bad PR about Nigeria. We need people who can, turn around these things. Thank you very much, and God bless you, sir. And Sister
Well,
too.
I really appreciate that. You know what? This week I've been thinking seriously about that. That I think it is time for us to start sharing a lot with our youth. Like I said, like about 7 years ago when I traveled from New York to Lagos, after that Ghanaian girl in her 30s, whose parents might be my contemporaries or younger than me, and that Liberian boy who probably his parents were in Nigeria, being paid dollars when they brought them from Liberia during the war. Those of them who were brought to Nigeria, Nigeria was paying them salary every month in dollars. That boy had the audacity to talk down on Nigeria and told me to keep quiet. You Nigerians, you talk too much. Yes. And this is the irony of it. I
Sorry, sir.
landed in
Sorry, sir. Who is
Lagos.
the boy? Who is the boy, sir? Sorry, sir. Who is the boy?
It was a Liberian guy, it was a Liberian guy.
Can you give me his name? Let me try to check something out.
No. We were talking. We were at the airport together, not online. Yeah. So, I landed in Lagos, and there were 3 or 4 Liberian young men, just his age mates, who had landed in Lagos at the airport from Liberia. And so, like I'm used to, I chat with everyone. I started chatting, and they came to me and said, "Oh, sir, can you help us? We are from Liberia. We are just coming to Nigeria. We don't know anybody. We just want to come and learn music because we know that, for us to make it in music, we need to learn from Nigeria." And I said, "Look, I've been living in America for many years. I'm just coming in now, so I'm not in a position." They gave me their phone number for them to contact them if in the future I have anyone who can help them through, although I lost that, paper that they wrote it on. But what am I saying? Nigeria is the resource for every African. But then, apart from those who will admire you, there are those who are going to hate you, those who are going to be envious of you. You need to be aware of that. And you need to learn the history. There is something, I'm a theologian by training. There was, when the new temple was built in Israel, the Bible tells us that the young men were rejoicing and they were so happy and all of that, but the elders were crying. You know why? Because the elders knew what used to be, and the young people don't know anything about the past. So even though that temple was not the best, the young ones didn't know because they didn't know the history of where they were coming from. Our young people need to know. All these traders who are in Ghana going through these things that they are going through, if they had studied the history of what happened before, many of them will not be in the situation that they are in now, because they will know what is happening where they are going and what is going to happen in the future. So we need to forget. I mean, I was reading, maybe about 15 years ago or something like that, maybe 20 years ago. The former president of Mexico, Fox, he wrote a book, and in that book, if you see the horrible things that he said about Nigeria's president Obasanjo at the time, I was so angry, I was so enraged, I wanted to write something. But the Nigerian embassy in America, what were they doing? Nothing. They did nothing about it. They probably all they think about is how they collect some more money for your passport instead of doing the job that they sent them to do here. None of them responded to it. And you are the ones representing Nigeria in that country where that guy is publishing that book, saying horrible thing. And Vicente Fox, who didn't have more than a high school diploma, was talking down on Obasanjo, who by training is an engineer. So we fail ourselves by not being knowledgeable and not being aware. Our sense of awareness is horrible. That's another problem we have.
Sorry, sir. That has been the problem, and this is what we are discussing here now.
We take everything to be cruise.
Yes,
we say it's cruise.
If not for the fact that we did not stop Ghana in their tracks, while this media war was going on all this while, we would not be here talking about this today. You see, imagine I've been following their media space for seven years, and this is the first, last week or the past 1 month, 2 months since this Nigeria must go thing started, was when we started really discussing Ghana. Nobody has discussed Ghana before, up until now. So no news is trivial if it borders on the integrity of your country. But we let everything slide, and now the damage has been done. Unfortunately for them, they have not been able to bring Nigeria to disrepute because they are too small. However, but the thing is, it goes a long way. The little things that they say. So now it has to be aura for aura. And I beg you, Sister BC said, Sister Ola BC, or what's your name, ma? She said a lot of things. You have come here to add to the things that she said. And both of you, if you check, since you came on board, people have taken back seats. Why? Because we're enjoying the insights that you are giving. So, and this knowledge, like I said earlier, is not for nothing. It has to be put to use. It has to be used to educate people so that we have, we know better. We know better so that those people who go out there.
And if Ghanaians, even their own youth, don't know what happened before, that's another problem. They don't ask their elders what happened before. Fela already had, like it was said,
most of them start the story from Ghana must go. They don't know about the Elias Plans Act of 58 and 59.
They talk about Fela. Fela's grandfather was a musician, a church musician.
The first
Fela's father
to sign on a record label.
Fela's father was the one who composed the anthem of the Egba people. They are composers. He comes from a musical family. He and my secondary school principal went to high school together. And my principal told me that when they were in music class, when it became too tough, they all ran away. But Fela said, no, I must master this thing. He goes overseas to study music. He comes back.
It was actually said to read medicine. Is when they get it and changed.
Yes. He start his Afrobeat and takes it to, and he goes to Ghana. They didn't ask why did he go to Ghana. I give them a clue, but I don't tell them why. I only tell them the same reason why Fela went to Ghana is the same reason why he left and came back to Nigeria. The same thing that drove him to Ghana is what drove him back to Nigeria. They don't know that.
He went there because of he went there for political reason, and Obasanjo talked right to Rawlings, and Rawlings was making it. He didn't even spend up to. They didn't even allow him to land because Rawlings was scared that he's going to instigate Ghanaians against his government again, as he's doing in Nigeria.
Exactly, and I didn't have to read that because I knew about it. I was alive, a
I'm,
living, a living
I mean,
part
I'm
of that
talking
history.
like, I mean, I'm talking to you. I'm from a very prominent Egba family because some of, if you talk like most of my uncle went to school with Obasanjo and Obasanjo and this guy
Yeah,
MK
they
Abiola
went
Baptist
to
Boys
school.
High School,
Yeah, they
Abeokuta.
went to school
So
just about the same time. I have family members
yeah,
who were their classmates too at the time. So we are
yeah.
part of this living history that we are talking about. So what happens is that when, for example, all this issue of this music, we are the ones who taught them and all that. Nigeria's contribution to that country is so immense. Why do they have Makola market in
But
Ghana?
Mokola is from Ibadan. There is Mokola in Ibadan. There's Mokola in Abeokuta.
Exactly.
So there's not.
They don't
So
know
I
who's
just want
it was. That Makola market was started by Yoruba women over 100 years
that's
ago.
why I said even as of now, their king Wumi's family owns a prominent number and their beeps. Their king Wumi from Oyo State and their beeps from
Ye-
Kwara State. They own most of the
yes,
shops in Makola Market today.
that cow lane in Accra was started by Yoruba people. When they left, when the Hausas and Yorubas left Nigeria in the latter part of the 1800s, the Hausa people went to northern part of Ghana. The
And
Yorubas came
the
to the
Yoruba
south.
stars they stay
The
in
Yorubas
Accra
came to the south.
because of the GAR connection.
And the Yorubas were the ones, from Ilorin, the Brahma
Yeah.
family from Ilorin. They were the ones who started.
The Brahmo family, they are still prominent today in Accra.
Oh yes, some of them have come back home to Nigeria, a doctor and all that, even in Ilorin.
The
Now,
Brahmas, most of
Nigerians
these
don't
guys.
know that. For example, Ghanaians need to teach their children too the history, because the thing
No, they
that they
wouldn't.
latch onto, they don't have to. They should promote their
No,
own culture.
what they do, Uncle, what they
They
did
should.
is intentional. It was
They
intentional.
they
It's like
they
what they're doing in Britain now. When government failed their citizen, they say no, don't look at what is the immigrant.
they should promote their own culture and things like that. For example, when they needed to promote a Ghanaian food, why did they choose jollof? They have Ghanaian food. They have Ghanaian food that they can promote. For example, they
They
talk about wache. They talk about wache. It's not. They don't even know how to pronounce the name of the food. It's
but
shinkafa the
what is not
wache.
it's not that region food now. It's not that region. It's not even guys. Not
It's
even
a Hausa. It's a
it's
Hausa
not that
word.
region food.
It's a Hausa
We
word.
toast it.
Shinkafa the wache. Back in the 50s and the 60s, when we were children, it was Yoruba and Hausa women who used to sell that food in Ghana. Now they claim it as theirs.
And they
You
have
talk
a
about
bigger
comedy.
problem going in that country. They have a
You
bigger
talk
problem. They are all lying about it. The
you talk
domination,
about
the
you talk
clan,
about you
their
talk
clan
about comedy.
domination of all other tribes in Ghana. Nobody's talking
You
about that. They
you
want to make a Twi officially language of Ghana. An average Ghanaian expect everybody to speak Twi, even if they are not if they are not Ashanti. You see somebody living in Accra, they will answer, you don't speak Twi. How do you expect a Ghana person to speak Twi? But they are not talking about that. But they'll be talking about Nigerian history.
part of let me quickly say that before I go back to the point I was making. That part is part of the Ghanaian issue. Do you know that in Ghana there are about 72 different ethnic groups in that country?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They hide their own problem. They hide it.
But you see, even among the Akan people, the Fantis have their own dialect, which to me is the sweetest dialect in the whole country. The Fanti people don't like the fact that the Ashantis and the Kwahus are imposing tree on them. They are not happy about it. But they don't talk about that.
They don't talk about that's what I'm saying. They hide their own.
Do you know that when we talk about drama and comedy, the first official comedian of the country, appointed by Kwame Nkrumah, was Ajax. Pa Ajax was an Elisha man, an Ijesha man, a Yoruba man, that was appointed in the 1950s as the official comedian of Ghana by Kwame Nkrumah. Yes. So the role that Nigeria has played in that, you talk about a town like Kasua. Kasua is not that's Nigerian Hausas and Yorubas. Who started that place? Kaswa in Hausa
is market now.
Exactly.
Kaswa is market in Hausa language.
Exactly. A whole town created by Nigeria in that country. So there's a lot that the Ghanaians need to learn about their own history that they don't know. So when they say Nigeria must go, Nigeria,
they will tell you the whole highlight. But highlight music is owned by all the West Africa, all the coastal towns in West Africa, because it's a returning slave music. But the claim is Ghanaians. There's no West African country that doesn't have their creation of highlife.
If there is anyone who will claim high life, it's Sierra Leoneans and Liberians. They are the ones who started it.
Yeah, because that's their music. But they know the Ghanaians are claiming it now that they is their music.
They are the ones.
But
What happened was that the first person to make a record of it was a Ghanaian.
Yeah, but I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is, every coastal town in West Africa has their own variation of high life.
If we want to give the credit to anyone, as a matter of fact, even high life, when it started in Nigeria, it was called by the original name, which is palm wine music.
Palm wine music.
Yes.
They call it Agidigbo in Lagos Island.
So if you have even the father, do you know that even Fela will tell you that the father of Afrobeat is someone other than himself. So I call the man the grandfather of Afrobeat. There was a man before Fela who was moving away from the high life palm wine music into what has now become Afrobeat. Unfortunately, our youth now who are doing Afrobeat, are they giving Fela enough credit, or they are just making their money and enjoying their fame?
I beg you, leave those ones only when you might pay.
So the brother that made the suggestion anyway, I will soon be going to Nigeria, so when I get there, we'll see.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
And
like I said, I've been thinking about that myself. That look, why don't you share some of these ideas that you have, with other people?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I want to
Is it that it's very important? We need this. You need seriously.
Your network, I think you're echoing and it's not loud enough.
Can you hear me now?
Clearly now.
Okay. Sir DJ, there is a movement already. That's why he's trying to sell that idea to you. That I think him himself and one of that brother, he didn't call today. That lives in Texas.
Freddie's in the US. Yeah.
He lives in Texas. We dropped. I think they asked TJ to exchange number, but I think TJ is not here now. So maybe you would drop.
You mean TJ in Ghana?
Yes.
Yeah, TJ has my number. I know his hometown. I know he knows where I grew up. Yeah, I've spoken to him before.
To be sincere, TJ and even his niece is doing music on TikTok. They're very, very objective.
Okay.
TJ, he has a niece called Oima.
Yes.
She's telling their musicians the truth about themselves, but they don't like that girl a bit.
So
these people, they don't like the truth. You tell them the truth, they don't like it. That's why I don't go on TikTok to discuss with them. The illiterate ones among them, they're the front ones, but the educated one among them is the hypocrisy. The educated one among them know the truth, but they keep quiet. They allow their illiterate to be blabbing nonsense. But the educated one among them, even their politicians holding on, their politicians, they know the truth. They can nick the other state in the bud, but they refuse to.
Yeah, you see, for example, to buttress what you just said, before they did the 100% Ghana or whatever it was that they did, which ended up backfiring, their minister, the minister for culture or something like that, I think he's from the eastern part of Ghana. He's about 50 years old. When they brought up that issue one time, he said, look, leave Nigerians alone. Who started this or that? That should be your thing. Focus on your own. The Nigerians are doing their thing. You do he advised them very well. But I was surprised that when they came up with that, 100% Ghana thing, he allowed himself to be sucked in instead of him continue to redirect them in the right ways.
No, Akufo-Addo's daughter was even on the platform that day. Akufo-Addo's daughter, that was a child of Thursday.
As for him,
she was on the platform when they did that.
As for him, he's one of the hateful accounts. I have some respect for the fancies. Caporich or whatever his name, that guy, he's a fancy. So I wasn't surprised that they have a lot of, even though they pull him down. That PhD thing in Ghana is very, very infectious. That sometimes when I see even some of their people from the north doing all these kind of crazy things, you can see how deep it has gone in them. One time I traveled by road. I went from Ibadan to Accra, and I took a taxi from Sabo from Sabo in Ibadan. And the vehicle that we took, there were two of us Nigerians. There was another guy who was a Nigerian. The rest of them were Ghanaians in that taxi. Do you know that from Nigeria through Benin, through Togo to Ghana, this driver who speaks fluent Yoruba never said one positive thing about Nigerians all throughout the journey. Myself and the other Nigerian will just look at each other and we will smile. Because I look very Ghanaian, so he didn't know that I'm a Yoruba. From Ibadan to Accra, imagine that. Never said, and this is a guy who has lived in Nigeria, is making his money in Nigeria, speak fluent Yoruba. Then when we got to Ghana, as soon as we entered Ghana, he switched to the Ghana people of Accra. That, we have their people here. Don't you see them? I know their origin. They are from Oshu near Ilesha. That's where they are from. These Ghana. Because there is Oshu in Ghana. So he connected it, and then he started blasting the gas of Ghana. So now you see someone like Shatawale, back to what we were talking about. Shatawale is a girl. One of his parents is an Ewe, both of who have connections with Nigeria in terms of their origins. Why is it that when he comes on TV or radio, he's speaking Twi? The same problem that some Nigerian youth have. You have your own ethnic group. You live in your own city, but you are speaking the language of the people who want to impose their language on you. The youth, because all these people we are talking about, Shatawale and the rest of them, and all these, podcasters and bloggers, all these are people who are less than 50. The hatred, the envy did not start 50 years ago. Some of their grandparents were like that. It's not anything new. It's the Nigerian who needs to know his own history, his contribution to Africa. All these people that Nigeria has served, how are they paying Nigeria back? South Africa, when I started as a young worker, our salaries were deducted by the federal government to feed people in South Africa. See the way they are treating Nigerians today. So these are issues that Nigerian youth need to know about. And you know that the South African youth, they don't know anything about the role that Nigeria played in their lives because their elders are not telling them. That's part of the problem. Their elders, like this case of South Africa, for example, I have sympathy for the youth because they don't know what happened before. It is their elders who are failing them by not telling them that these Nigerians, this is who they are to us. Mbeki is there. When Mandela was alive, he never failed to tell them about the role that Nigeria played in the life of South. But their elders that are there now, what are they doing? So the elders are part of the problem. It's not just the youth.
Thank you so much, sir, for all the insights. Thank you so much, BB. We're going to be continuing this conversation tomorrow. Me
Okay.
personally, I've learned a
Well,
lot this night. Thank you
I
so
will.
much for sharing.
I will get the
Okay,
phone
thank you
number
very
of the.
much. What time tomorrow?
I would like to get the phone numbers of that brother and the sister Olabisi or whatever, through you. So somehow, I will get that from you
I
so I
don't know how
can
you go.
connect
How
with
we
them.
gonna do? How we gonna get in touch? Can you get in touch with me through this place?
My number is on my channel. You can send me a message. Once I get his own, I will send to you.
Oh, you mean your
There's a
phone
number.
number is there?
Yeah, it's on my channel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send you my number, and then you can give it to them, the two of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
everybody that joined today. We'll come back tomorrow. Thank you, guys, for your support. Happy weekend and enjoy yourself with your family. Bye.
Thank you.